Oh, hello. Welcome back. Alright, I've had my coffee. I had a nap. I'm not as cranky as I was before. Real quick, we're still running that subscriber challenge. Once again, the breakdown is at 10 subscribers, I'll run the entire Doom series in September. We already hit that. At 20, I'll run the entire Resident Evil series in story order. That's what we're working towards. This one does have a deadline of October, and I'll explain. At 30, I'll run both. If we hit 30 by September, I'll run both, but I'll run Doom on Ultraviolence. I've only ever beaten Doom 1 and Doom 2 Classic, so that'll be a completely blind run on Ultraviolence. If we miss the deadline on this, I'll still run Doom, but that'll be the Ultraviolence run will be a separate run. At 40, it's the same thing with Resident Evil. I've only ever beaten 2 Remake and 5. So if we hit this by October, the Resident Evil run will be completely blind on the hardest pre-unlock difficulty. If we miss it, it'll be a separate run. At 50, I'll put in the work to unlock the hardest difficulties for Resident Evil and run those. That will be a separate run just because you have to beat whatever the hardest pre-unlock difficulty is to unlock the hardest difficulty in some of the games. At 60, I'll add Metal Hellsinger into the mix. At 70, I'll add Alien Isolation. This is another game that I've never beaten because it legitimately scares the crap out of me. And at 80, I haven't decided on a deadline yet, but at 80, I'll add Alien Isolation. And if we hit the deadline, it'll be a completely blind run on the hardest difficulty. With that being said, let's get into it. Like and subscribe if you like what you see. Oh man, I passed way the fuck out. I'm actually impressed. Alright, so we're doing a contract. Let's see, I had max notoriety both during the mission and because of the assassinations, so we are going to do the contract to reduce our notoriety, even though it's non-existent now. So let's get into it.
I'm going to go hunting with Jawad. You're welcome to join us if you want.
We're sticking this. We're gonna stick in this district until the contracts are done. And then I gotta do some work in the wilderness. Come on, Bassam. Come on, Bassam. Bassam. Bassam, come on. You got this, man. God damn it. Fuck off, Bassam. Oh, man. I don't even understand how that's the thing. I mean, the whole point of the parkour is that it's supposed to be fluid. It's not exactly fluid if Basso hits a wall and then suddenly doesn't know what the fuck to do with himself. I don't know why he stumbled off that ledge. This is the kind of shit that I'm talking about. This is why I was losing my patience earlier. Like, and the funny thing is I don't remember these issues being present in the PS4 version. I legitimately don't. I don't know why they're present here in the PS5 version. I mean, then again, I don't understand game design, so maybe it has something to do with the frame rate. Frame rate is too high, so Batman. Yes, Batman. Bassam's collision detection is off. God damn. The funny thing is with all the problems this game has, I still like the game. It's just it's one of those games where if you've been playing the series since it came out, like I have, it starts to wear at you just because the most, the flaws that directly affect how fun the game can be, are always present. You know, when it works and it works very well, and so it's really fun. But these flaws have been in the games plural, for so long that you know what it is. I constantly feel like I'm fighting against the game in order to get the character to do what I want, and I feel that in every single one of the games. I think the only games that I haven't felt that are the RPG games, and those have their own problems. I was saying earlier that Assassin's Creed Shadows, I can't really remember dealing with the same parkour issues in Shadows, to be totally honest. And I've put in about 60 hours into that game. I usually only get through the prologue, and then for me, the prologue is 30 hours. It's right up until you go to I want to say it's Yarikawa. And after that, I don't really have the patience anymore. And I know what the flaw there is. It's the game doesn't really motivate you to play. You know, like there's no sense of urgency. Uh, it's such a slow paced game that you just never feel like you're getting anywhere. You just constantly feel like you're come on, Bassam. Anyways, you just constantly feel like I don't know how to explain it. It feels like getting through each of the game's story chapters. I don't want to say it's a chore, but I don't know how else to explain it because chore is not the right word. It is absolutely not the right word. Like, it is completely not the right word. It it feels like it takes such a significant time investment to get through it that you don't really feel like you're accomplishing much. I mean, and there are narrative flaws. I mean, I'm not going to pretend like there aren't flaws with the narrative. There are absolutely flaws with the narrative, but it's just one of those games that just when it's fun, but it's so slow that when you get to fun, it feels like it took an age to get to fun. Yeah, it's not even that the fun is uh
This is the place.
it's not even that the fun is is so sparse. It's genuinely fun most of the time. But like for example, the uh the stealth feels good, but it feels it feels so slow that it almost borders on boring to the point that when the game forces me to play as Yasuke, because I don't do it willingly, when the game forces me to play as Yasuke, I actually feel like I needed the break. Like that is one thing I can say about the game. And God damn it, Bastam, I wasn't even aiming in that direction, but I needed you to go in that direction. I just needed you to go up.
Hey!
Fuck you. Well, let me finish my thought. So when the game forces me to play as Yasuke, it feels fun because I'm a powerhouse. That's genuinely what it feels like. It feels fun because I'm a powerhouse, and it feels like a break I really needed from the stealth. Which, when you're playing a stealth-centric game, should never be the case. You should never feel like you needed a break from the stealth. But that's how it feels.
I have found my mark.
So I say again, it's not a bad game, but I don't know how to describe what the issue is with how it plays. Is that a fucking leopard just walking around? That is a fucking leopard, two leopards just walking around, just minding their own business.
Done to perfection. It is done.
Yeah, it's again, I don't think it's a bad game. It's just one of those games that it feels like it takes too long to get anywhere. Even when you do something in an hour, it still felt like it took much longer than an hour. Like I remember exploring some of the castles and really legitimately feeling like I had spent hours exploring the castle, even if it was only like an hour, singular. Now that in and of itself is like a catch 22 because on the one hand, the stealth does kind of force you to take things slower. On the other hand, uh, God damn it. That was on me, goddamn it, not Bassam, goddamn it. But it does force you to take it slower than other games. But on the other hand, I don't know, man. I don't know how to describe it. It's just not. I'll put it like this: if I explored 3 castles back to back in that game, that would be one video upload. Because it genuinely feels like you've spent so much time doing it. Even if it was short, it feels like you've spent so much time doing it that you just kind of lose motivation to keep going. But I'll say again, I don't remember Shadows having the same issues with its climbing mechanics as this game or any of the other games. But I could be wrong because it's got its own issues. Which would be faster, left or right? Looks like right actually. Because you cannot turn on a dime to save your life, can you? I mean, that's not even turning on a nickel. That's not even turning on a quarter. That's not even turning on a pothole. Okay, that'll work. It's not what I was going for, but I don't think he could have done it. It's like turning on the globe is if I had to describe it as a thing. God damn it, Bassam. Bassam, can you cooperate with me, man? Thank you. I'm pretty sure you could have made that leap. Like I'm not gonna argue against it, but I'm pretty sure you could have made that leap. The reason why I'm pretty sure you could have made that leap is because I've seen you leap across an entire river that was much wider than that little tiny gap. Like, I would have rather watched you break your leg trying to make that leap than you jumping lower. Just to prove me wrong. But then again, I'm an asshole. I know that. I know I'm an asshole. People tell me that all the time. Kind of like a badge of honor. People tell me that I'm such an asshole. And I take it as a compliment. Because when you're a stud like me, everybody thinks you're an asshole. They don't understand the complexities that make up your personality or your studliness. Oh shit. Hey guys. Don't mind me. Alright, to be fair, that was on me. But that was fun, actually. Don't think I didn't see that. Don't think I didn't see. Although I'd rather see the frame jumps than Bassam falling off a ledge out of random. Because asking him to do what the developers programmed him to do is just asking too much, you know? You had one job, Bassam. You had one job. See, why couldn't you do that before? You know what? I give up. I give up. You had one job, Bassam. And you failed. Because you suck. Because everything about you sucks. Even your dog sucks. Alright, let's see. What I need most of. Okay, I'm not sure I really want to do this. Just because it looks like it might be an escort mission. I could do this. Although this one's going to be a little bit harder. I don't... Well, I take it back. I am going to that district. So I can go to Darish to resupply. This is like the only game where I have to manually track a contract. You just got a mission. We're gonna wait for you to decide to track it though. I don't even know if I can complain about that. I legitimately don't know if I can complain about that. Because on the one hand, it's like, you're being an asshole. You should just pop up on my screen because I have nothing else going on in my life. Clearly, if I'm not tracking anything. And then on the other hand, it's like, but I don't want you doing things for me. I'd rather do them myself. So I'm not even going to complain about it because aside from the amount of complaining that I've been doing, not even going to complain because it's just like, this is one of those situations where you can't have your cake and eat it too. And since I'm going over here, so after this, we'll go do some wilderness shit. I gotta come back over here anyways to do this. I don't think I've ever done that mission, to be honest. See, I got all these. So we'll find the viewpoint for this. Well, no, we don't need to find the viewpoint for that because we just found the viewpoint for all this. Jesus Christ, take up half the screen, why don't you? Okay. This. Okay.
Citizen, have you heard sentiments expressed in sympathy to the rebels? Kind words to the enslaved who have deserted their masters
Right.
at duty? The Ayun are seeking all reports of those who would disdain
But all my
Al-Khilafah
complaining aside,
and
I do
topple
actually
the
enjoy this
system that
game.
shields us all. If you see
My only
more,
complaint with this game, when I first played it, aside from what everybody's been watching in the last couple of videos, my only real complaint as far as this being an
Forget the
Assassin's
merchants
Creed
for
game
a little extra silver. The
is
Khalifa's mother was at the eunuchs again.
uh
So mad she was
it
yelling
honestly
at
feels too short. It could have benefited. It doesn't need to be a 90-hour game. I'm not going to say that, but it feels like it could have benefited from like an additional maybe 10 to 20 hours. Because the other thing is it doesn't, the assassinations themselves, like, they're not as freeform as Syndicate and Unity,
Say, do you think the shop? They finally caught the topic coin faker. The one flooding the souk.
and you don't get a whole lot of uh, assassinations. Like, I get it, this was a budget title, but I think the fact that they priced this on release at $50 kind of proves that most of the money in Ubisoft when they make these games is in the open world. And I don't mean like the money that they make, the money that they spend. Making a game like this doesn't cost them anything. Yeah, I gotta. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. Okay. Yeah, making a game like this doesn't really cost them anything. It prob it probably costs them less now to make this kind of game than it did when these games first came out. Because all the whole foundation is there.
Hey, did Jamil pay you back yet? He still owes me.
But my view has always kind of been if you can sell your game for $50 and you're a big budget studio, then that's kind of proof that your your pricing structure needs to be reevaluated. I've never looked at it as, oh yeah, no, because it's such a smaller game, that's why it has to be $50. I look at it as it's $50 because you didn't have to put in as much work. That makes sense. But at the same time, this isn't like Ground Zero. Ground Zeroes was just a glorified demo. This is this is in reality a full scale game. It has all the content for a full size game, and they still managed to sell it for $50. So I'll say again, it works against them in terms of selling games for $70 and $80. It makes a stronger argument that games should be priced less than priced more. That's why here lately I've been turning to indie games. I don't really have a good one to point to because we're working through my backlog on the Road to Ruin series, but I think indie developers have been putting a lot of AAA companies to shame, like really to shame. One game I'm looking into is called Ninja Simulator. It's been on the Steam page for Christ, it feels like a decade now. They finally updated the developers finally updated the people that were interested in it, and apparently they're turning it into a roguelite. But supposedly it's exactly what the name implies. It's a ninja simulator, and that right there was the whole reason why I bought Shadows. Was because we don't get stealth ninja games. We get plenty of action ninja games, but we never
There,
get a
one of
stealth
the
ninja
Thahabin
game.
members. I should investigate.
Like I would love a new Tenchu. A new Tenchu or a new Shinobito.
That's ours. Oh, sure.
I'll tell you, man, every now and then I go back to Shinobito on emulator, and it is rough going back to Shinobito, man. For no other reason than even though I grew up when those games came out, it feels so small, man. Like the environments feel so small, and they really are so small. It's amazing how when we were growing up as kids, seeing the old PS2 games, we thought levels and environments were so much larger than they really were. Like I remember playing Tenchu Wrath of Heaven as a kid and thinking just the opening level was so large and it had so much verticality, and then you go back and you play it and you're like, bro, I'm literally standing like maybe 20 feet off the ground.
Are you fresh from the bazaar? Are you laden with goods? Do you worry how you will bear them back from whence
You go back to playing any one of those games now
the camel seller?
and you're just looking at the game like, bro, every one of these motherfuckers is blind. All they would have to do is tilt their head up by 10 degrees and they'd be able to see me. Like literally, just do that gesture where you look up when you're trying to think of something, just your eyes, and they'd be able to see me.
لا يسعني إلا مواصلة الدعاء. سيتولى الله الأمر إليه.
I'll tell you what those games had was a certain kind of magic to them, man. They had a certain kind of magic that doesn't exist nowadays.
Greetings.
Good to see you again, Basim. A wise man takes care of his gear. Lazy as you are, you must rely heavily on such toys.
Yeah, I know. You're the condescending father
Stay out
figure.
of trouble.
Be safe out there, Basim.
Oh, thank you, Dervish. See, you can be nice when you put aside your bullshit. You can be supportive.
لكنه رحل وكسر ذراعه. ذلك الأبله.
Yeah, talking about PS2 games, man. I think at some point I'm gonna run the entire Jack and Daxter series. That's another one, man. I've beaten Jack 2 and Jack 3. I've never beaten Jack and Daxter. I've beaten Daxter, and I never got around to Lost Legacy or Jack X. I was having fun with Jack X when I downloaded it, but my OCD kicked in. Alright, so if we can remain undetected in this mission, that wipes out our non-existent notoriety. Main reason I'm doing it this way is because it doesn't make sense that the last assassination, I gained full notoriety and then it just suddenly got wiped out just because I completed the mission. Especially since I gained full notoriety in other missions, main missions, and kept it. So that's what we're doing here. Hey guys, how you doing? Don't mind me. Let's see. So for this, I need to be very careful. Okay, I think my plan is always take him out, hide in there, wait for him to pass by, assassinate him, whistle to him, then take these two out. And then from there, throwing knife. I think that's always been my go-to. So let's see how well that works. Hi. Oh. I can't just reach over and assassinate you? No. Okay. Wait for it, wait for it.
What?
Clean up our environment real quick. So like this is a thieving mission. We're technically supposed to do it without killing anybody, but there's no way to remain undetected without killing anybody. Like none. It's just because you have him looking at the river, so he'll notice you almost immediately. And you have all the guards staring at the boat. So this is one of those we kind of have to kill if we want to get anywhere. Plus, I don't have the blow darts to do this without it. Okay, so when he passes by again, he should pass right by me. And I should be able to get him. Or I might have to exit and... Okay. The important thing is to remain undetected. Alright, let's clean up our environment. So that way it just looks like everybody decided to fuck off and abandon their post. Because they are working for a very oppressive regime. We're going to leave him alone though. He's going to be the only guard. So he has to answer for everybody's disappearance. Because I'm an asshole. Alright, and let's see. Alright, fine. You want me to read this? Deliver these olives promptly to the soap boilers district. advised them that these samples are newly reaped from the monastery's trees and have been specifically selected for soap making. Do not delay. The new Valid has placed a large order of soap for the arm in which olive oil is the critical ingredient. Expect standard payment upon delivery. Okay? There we go. Alright, now I have to do this very carefully. Ooh. Come on. Come on.
Hey.
Okay, well he'll be fine there. Nobody's gonna find him there. And for people on rooftops, I don't worry about cleaning up my environment because they're on rooftops. Nobody's gonna check. All right. Now for the hard part. I have to hit him, him, him. But hitting him, I have to be on that ledge. Come on, come on. Come on, Baston. Thank you. Make sure nobody else is around. Come on, go and investigate.
Fate calls.
Oh, shit. God damn it. I wasn't expecting this motherfucker to... God, you fucking bitch. Alright, good. We stayed in stealth. And I don't have to explain your disappearance. I do have to clean up the environment, though. We do have to do that. Although I could just leave all of you so that those two guards have to explain how somebody managed to kill every one of them. But we're just gonna do this instead. Okay, not quite what I meant to do, so we'll clean that up here in a little bit. Oh, that's how he saw him. Motherfucker fell. I didn't notice that.
to get onto the canal?
So, really stupid question. Hate to ask. But, if you needed to kick that lever in order to activate it, how the fuck are they opening and closing this gate? I highly doubt these guards are just, going, you know what? Time to open the sluice gate. So let me go ahead and kick this lever. How many kicks could it take before the
Should
wood
be
broke?
smooth sailing from here.
Yes, it should, because I took care of everybody.
I am in the clear. I will dock near the drop-off. A fine finish.
Yes, it was. And unlike previous attempts, in previous playthroughs, it did not take me resetting. So now Bassam has no notoriety. We're going to do the... Do I do the extra... I want to call it downloadable content mission, but do I do this mission or do I fuck around in the wilderness for a little bit and clear that and then come back here?
Derwish's men will recognize the boat. My part is done.
Tell you what, let us go out into the wilderness first. Let's knock out the tedious crap first. So in the wilderness we really need, I'd say about 3 gear chests. Although I'd settle for 2. Because 3 of them are the precursor chest. So we need 3 gear chests. You can fuck off, thank you. Wasn't there supposed to be a... No. I'll settle for 2, that's right. I'll settle for 2. Tell you what, we will hit this. I'm pretty sure this is another viewpoint. Now you can show me the panel. I could live without that dervish artifact. And I think we're good for right now on historical sites. We need to find an enigma though. But since this one is right here, we'll knock that out. Problem is that I have to be this far zoomed in order to see anything. So the gear chests, I'm guessing there's probably something over here. The gear chests, and we'll swing by over here to see what's over here. And if we can't find anything there, then we'll swing by over here, because there should be another viewpoint right here, as a matter of fact. So that's what we'll do. Alright. Let me go. Oh, fuck. Since we know what we're looking for over here, let's
I don't
do
envy
that.
him the task.
And then we'll come back over here. We'll knock out the thieves mission and the side mission. Oh wait, I was gonna do the side mission once we start the book. So we'll do it then. And the scholar for the book unlocks for this playthrough unlocks the Thabeam members. So we're looking at him like he's the one that would be able to recognize the symbol and the gem. So that'll work.
Well met.
I trust you are behaving yourself out there, yes?
No, I'm never behaving myself.
Are you sure you know how to use these?
I'm fairly certain, yes. I'm fairly certain I know how
Peace,
to
my
use it.
friend.
May God bring us back to each other again, Basim.
Alright. And real quick, since we're not doing anything with stealth or anything, let's go rest. That'll work. Alright, so first the historical marker. Let's see, Anbar was our next location. There is a gear chest over here. Now that I think about it, it should be right here, as a matter of fact. In fact, so then we just need to find one or two more. Where they are, I don't know. I don't remember. There might be something over here, though.
Arrow caught me there. Just the flesh.
Back! Keep your distance. Off with you!
Were you going to say that you used to be an adventurer like me, too? But then you caught an arrow to the knee? Is that what you were going to say? That's what you were going to say, wasn't it? Here. I think I'm outside the city, actually. Nope, there are the gates. There's no way this is simple. I'll probably have to... Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Oh my god, it worked! I saw that. That woman in red despawned entirely. Where am I going? Oh, right. There was. We'll circle back for this. Yeah, so those are the Oasis gear chests. And while I'm traveling, let me update my notes. No. Come on. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. Alright. And where's the entrance? I may actually have to use a drone bird at some point.
Not welcome here. Go.
Well, we can attempt it. I'll give it 3 attempts. Hey, so what kind of books are you selling? Oh, really? So just out of curiosity, do you have man, To Kill a Mockingbird? Or has that not been written yet? I love that book. It's great. You know, it's about a deaf kid who stumbles across a murderer. I don't remember too much of it because I was like 13 years old when I read it, but you know, you don't have that? Oh, so I was right. It hasn't been written yet. Silly me. Let's see. What else do you have? Do you have anything by Stephen King? No Stephen King? Oh man, he hasn't been born yet? Dude's like ancient, man. You sure? Okay. What about J.K. Rowling? Do you have anything about J.K. Rowling? What's she write about? Well, oh right, this is 9th century Baghdad. Um, well, she doesn't write about witches per se, because that would be, you know, against everybody's religion. Really, what she writes about is like people who tap into their spirituality. You know, like Yu Yu Hakusho. You've heard of Yu Yu Hakusho, right? That hasn't been written yet. Jesus Christ, what kind of age are you people living in? I mean, what kind of age are we living in? Because I'm from here. Oh man, well, you know, if you don't have any of the good books, man, like what do you have? Nothing? Okay. Well, yeah, I'll swing back later.
Drew the Castle Hassan is next week. It's going to be far more pleasant than some posting.
You know, on second thought, man, you know, since you don't have any of the decent books, you know, and all your books are about like arithmetic and you know religion, I'm good. I think I'm gonna go shop somewhere else. You have a good one though. Later. Fenrir, what are you doing?
إنه عمل شاق ومترب لصغار مثلهم لكنهم يطعمون ويسقون على
I don't think there's a way without going through a restricted area. Man, I tell you, these people need some culture in their lives. They don't have J.K. Rowling. They don't have Stephen King. They don't have To Kill a Mockingbird. I mean, like, God. Next, you'll tell me they don't even have any movies. Like, Jesus. I would love, just absolutely love, to watch Total Recall again.
You have no business.
You know, I starred in that movie, Total Recall, the first one, not the bullshit one.
Go.
It was a great movie. You know why it was so great? Because I was in it. Because I'm such a stud. People come up to me and they say, Ani, how'd you become such a stud? And I just have to tell them, you know, some people are born a stud, and others, they're not. And me, I was born a stud. I came out the womb with two weights attached to my hands, and I just started killing. Because that's how studly I was. Even as an infant, I was already benching 23 pounds. Which may not sound like much, but do you know any infants that can even lift a head? No, you do not. No, you do not. That's why it was so studly. Because I was literally benching twice my body weight. And I was an infant. By the time I was a toddler, I was already benching 250 pounds. Because I'm just such a stud. I was the original One Punch Man. In fact, that anime is based on me, but they got everything wrong. Everything. I tell you, everything. They just didn't understand what it took for me to get to where I am, which isn't to say very much. It didn't take much. You know why? That's right, because I'm a stud. Why would it take me a whole lot to become a stud? It wouldn't. Because I'm amazing. How many studs you know can sit here and throw a knife straight through like that? No one, that's who. Because I'm a stud. I'm an alpha male. Alright, we need to find one more. Just because it's empty. And then we'll circle back over here. I want to explore Anbar just for about 5 minutes and then just to see if there's anything else I might have missed. Pretty sure we're good, but I'll go from one end of Anbar to the other and then come back around and we'll head to the next area. Although I don't think I'm gonna find anything. Maybe it's best to just keep going. Thank you. Right. Get out of the way, little boy. You need to go to the gym. You need to get a good pump in. You're so small.
I'll teach you my shoulder fence.
Ridiculous.
They always
Back in my
fall.
day, we had muscles on top of our muscles on top of our muscles. By the time we were 5, I was so rock solid by the time I was 5. I was like the Thing from Marvel. In fact, the Thing, it's about me. You didn't know that, did you? I was the inspiration for the Thing. The reason why he's all covered in stone and whatnot isn't because he was exposed to cosmic radiation. It's because my muscles, they're like stone. As a matter of fact, they are stone. Gives new meaning to the definition, or gives new meaning to the phrase rock hard. Because I am rock hard. I've always been rock hard. As a matter of fact, I'm iron hard, I'm steel hard, I'm titanium hard, I'm diamond hard.
The ears of 7
I'm a diamond hard stud.
Take out the horse's legs, then pick them off like the fleas they find so delicious. I can't make it to the ceremony, by the way. But I'll come meet you by the Jami al-Mansur after.
You know that, that motto
Who knows what time I will be done.
that the Green Lanterns have. In brightest day, in blackest night. That's for me. I was the inspiration for that. The blackest night part. Because you see, there was this one time
That person looks suspicious.
where it was like midnight and it
I
was a
should
full moon.
investigate.
It was a full moon, and then I flexed, and the moon swooned and fainted. And suddenly the entire earth was cast into darkness for a full 12 hours. Because the moon was just so impressed by my muscles. She said to me, she said, Ani, if only you existed in outer space as like a meteor or something, we could have such beautiful children. But you're just a human, and I had to tell her, I'm not just a human. I'm better than human. I'm more human than human. I'm all that is man. And she couldn't handle me anyways. Because if we ever did, the boom booms, I'd drill a hole in her like no other. She'd never recover. I'd split her in half. Plus, I don't need to calling me all the
No,
time.
it wasn't Sajjad that led the charge into the riot. It was me.
But that's why she comes up now. Every night. She comes up because she wants to see me. You think she's just coming up to control the tides and whatnot. She doesn't care about the tides anymore. Not after seeing me.
Be away who you are. Let not pestilence taint your wares and defile your product.
But no, she doesn't care. She only comes up to see me because I'm such a stud. I'm all that is man.
Some of those pale, long hairs. Killed a couple. They are wild ones. That idiot Hamza was at it again this morning. Told him
I'm sick of it. I want to see something. I need to count. Lost books, 2. No lost books over here? Or is that undiscovered? 3. I know there's one in here. There's at least one. So 4. Hold on. Sorry. Really quickly, I gotta ask Grok a question. Alright, let's get back into it. If there are fewer... Okay, so there's 7 lost books, and there's 10 mysterious shards. So what we'll do is every lost book leads us to one of the Thaw Beam members. How do I get out of here? Okay, I don't remember how to get the fuck out of here. Oh, it's behind me. Of course it's behind me. There it is. Wait, why am I going... What? What? No, it's behind me again. It's over here? Oh, there we go. I don't know which camel is mine. And I don't feel like getting a wanted level just because I mistook somebody else's camel for mine even though they look exactly the same. Really? Really? Fucking camel.
Yalla, yalla!
So I might use the drone bird here. In
What
fact,
do you
yeah,
see, Enkidu?
we're not using it for. So the reason I don't use the bird is because I don't tag enemies with it. Like this is the exception, just because I'm not doing anything over here. But like when we're in a mission, I don't use the bird at all. But to kind of simplify things a little bit. Oh, see, I wouldn't have gotten this. So let's go see what the tail Baghdad is, since we're way over here anyways. And since the bird didn't identify anything but the tail of Baghdad, we'll keep our detective mode on.
Open up, you stupid. What are you gawking at?
Well,
You
fuck you
sound like
too.
someone in need of help.
I will take it when I can.
Then I shall offer it. What is the problem?
This house
Let me
belonged to my
rephrase that.
mother
It's your
before she
problem.
passed away. It holds an object of great value. A treasure, you might say.
A treasure?
Suddenly he's all ears.
Treasure intrigues me, but it does not rule my heart, nor my ears.
Anyway, unless I find a way inside, the treasure is lost forever.
As a child, I was quite the treasure hunter. Now is as good a time as any to renew that interest.
For a fee? So be it. After the job is complete.
Where exactly will I find this treasure?
My mother, a potter by trade, hid it inside a blue lusterware amphora.
Lusterware? That is a treasure in itself.
After her death, my grief was great, and I could not bring myself to enter the house and claim my birthright. Now I return only to find the place has sunk. Please, bring me what is mine.
Your birthright shall be restored.
With your attitude, why should I help you at all? Okay, do I need to go underwater? I probably have to go underwater. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm thinking I have to go underwater. over. I don't really want to use the drone bird just yet. I want to see if I can try to figure this out without having to rely on it. I think we found it. That's good.
The damp has not damaged the treasure.
Come on. There you go.
Here is the amphora. No way to open it other than to break it. Whatever it contains must be of great value.
Have you found the amphora yet?
Yes, where are you?
So much for your mother's fine work. And since when was a lump of copper considered a great treasure?
Your ignorance betrays you. With this copper, I will make 100 lusterware vases. Now, here is your fee. And a little extra for not running off with my treasure when you had the chance.
Okay. Settle in, guys. This is gonna take a minute. Oh, so the camel can run. I never would have guessed. I thought it was like crippled or something. Maybe it had knee problems. Maybe it was once a figure skater and got clubbed in the knee because another figure skater got jealous of his talent.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
Isn't that interesting? Okay, so those are the oasis.
Go, Enkidu.
those are, I think it's only pointing to what you've already found, which is a shame. Why did we need to slow down?
Citizens of Baghdad, our scholars advise us that the signs point towards... And أيها المصلح اللعين.
What the fuck was
Steady
that?
yourself, Basim. Come on.
Almost looks like there might be a gear chest over here. Yep. Oh, not quite the... Ooh, that's interesting. So... Oh, so I am gonna have to kill some enemies. Or I might not. If I'm very careful, I might not. So I need to... I need to grab a pot almost as soon as I do this and begin the parkour. Fuck. So that's not gonna work. Oh. Okay, maybe up that way?
Hold on. Back we go.
Well, come on. God damn it, Bastum. Come on, Bastum. Come on. Thank you. Jesus Christ, motherfucker. I swear to God, you're an asshole. And of course, I didn't hear any of that. So, that's it. I'm done. Ever since those bandits invaded the Badraya Sands camp, it's been one attack after another. We'll take what we can carry, and lock up the rest. Hopefully the lock will keep them busy and they'll have a chance to get away. Alright, so with that in mind, you know what? Defog the map. And then we'll head back and we'll start the 40 Thieves quest. And while I generally try to avoid fast travel, just to simplify it.
Yalla!
Oh, come on, man. Trying to defog the map. Let me see if there's anything over here. Because that was the whole point of defogging the map. Real quick, let's see. That's 5, 8, 11. So we don't have an upgrade. Okay. But we do have a new tool.
Welcome, welcome.
Have you devised any new tools?
Take a look.
The noisemaker or the smoke bomb? Hmm.
Nothing else?
I am in your debt.
Farewell.
And now the... All right. And inventory.
A request for help from Murjana, the daughter of Ali Baba, a trader rich beyond measure. What could the daughter of a famed merchant want? It says to meet her outside the gates of Baghdad.
Okay, so I'm gonna resupply real quick. And then let's see. Resupply and where is it? There. We'll fast travel over here so that we can get through here faster. Hold on. Quick use. Actually, we'll just go. Fuck it, nobody's watching us. Oh, and I need to visit the blacksmith. Actually, I'm not gonna do upgrade. Because we're gonna get
There he
the
is,
first
the young
civilization
lion.
shit.
A true craftsman needs reliable tools. You do too, I suppose.
Keep well, old man.
Until we meet again, Basim. Inshallah.
السلام عليكم. كيف الحال؟
The Malikir you said earlier? Last time I was posted there, Anwar told me. are the heart of the army, but the Khalifa has the people.
Got that one on the side from Talal's accent. I'll teach you my shoulder fed. They always fall for it.
About the races, you go on ahead. I think I'll have a quiet night in. Catch up on some sleep.
طال غيابك.
Tired these days.
Do you take me for a dog's ass? There needs to be balance in the market. Any respectable merchant knows that. If my father sees this...
Murjana, daughter of Ali Baba?
Who asks?
Call me Basim. We received your letter back at the bureau.
Ah, the hidden ones, yes. Well, if I waited any longer, camels would have sprouted wings on their humps. We can skip the prattle. Come, time is running and so shall we.
Wait, where are we going?
To find my father.
Lead the way.
I prepared the horses.
You
Over here, Basim.
Yeah, well, it's not my fault Basim wouldn't climb onto a camel.
How did you find us?
One hears many things in Baghdad, especially when your father knows every trader in the city.
Ali Baba. In your letter you mentioned he was in danger.
Without a doubt. Have you heard of the 40 thieves?
The notorious bandits, led by the king of thieves. Legend says he wields a flaming sword. The boys I grew up with would not stop talking about him. I thought it a legend, a tale told to children.
My father has been involved with them. For thieves, they are surprisingly skilled at trading.
Your father was meeting them on their territory.
A terrible idea. I have told him 1,000 times not to deal with the likes of thieves. But my words are the wind. Now look where we are. Me working with hidden ones to make sure he is safe.
You must love your father if you hired a hidden one to play guard.
We traveled together, and I am the protector of his caravans. I have responsibility for his well-being, and a daughter worries. These thieves are not to be taken lightly. You are my reserve should I need aid. The plan is simple. We keep watch from afar, and should anything happen, follow my lead. We're near. Tufaha! My father's horse! La'anakum Allah! I'm going to tear their limbs for rats!
Wait, Murjana. We do not know what transpired
If you find this
yet.
letter, I presume I have passed on. I've uncovered many of the secrets of the 40 thieves, but not all. But knowledge I have gathered, I have recorded in my diary, secure in my study. Use the knowledge I have gathered to defeat this plague of thieves, and may Allah bless you.
Basim, keep up! I do not see my father. There. We need to get down there now.
What happened to watching from afar?
The time for watching is over. My father said you're not one to waste time. I like that.
Does he not know to never deal with thieves?
would appear. All right, let's see if we can whittle them down first.
Wait, what?
And this will actually justify any upgrades we get for this. Ooh, I found a historical marker. So let's see. We're going to tag that real quick.
What in the name of... My ears, whatever it is. Hold on.
I would have rather just separate them, but in fact, let's see. Let's see, what skills do I have? We're gonna hold off on this. So.
Lucky piece of dung. You will... Which way?
No fuss. Morjana,
Yes, I'm here. No!
أدعو الله أن يدخله الجنة.
Thank you.
I do not believe that this is the last of the thieves. There must be more. We must go.
Yes. My father is to be buried and remembered the way it should be. Meet me at my home near the bazaar. I'll make payment for your services there.
Yeah, we're gonna hold off on doing the next part of her mission until after the next main target.
Like wildfire. Need to put some cloth to Paddy tomorrow. Ugh.
بعض القضاة حاضرا لا.
دعونا نتوقف لرؤية صغار الجمال في طريق العصر. ولحظة من وقتكم يا في مكان آخر. الصفقة الوحيدة التي تحتاجون إليها هي التي ستعقلونها.
All right. Now, let's see. We need to go over here, here, and here.
stand around and tell people what to do. I'm very good at it.
Don't. Just don't.
I've taken worse. Fighting with the Amir of Barda back in 38. Got a spear in the back. Left a nasty scar, as you've seen. An inch to the left or the right, though.
Ooh, I fought some of those pale...
About the laces, you go on. Always feeling tired these days. Found out what caused the riot by the Durtalasma. The Christians drinking got out of hand. Man,
Look at me now. I never will find that letter you mentioned. In the date palm court by the Dar Mamlaka, right? You'll have to point him out next time we're posted in the area.
Keep your distance.
Over here. I could use some help.
ليصبح يومكم فريدا. هلم لرؤية كل ما
It is all right. I know you.
I cannot place your face, but you bear our mark.
I am Neji, one of Mentor Rayhan's informers. I asked for a more difficult assignment, but maybe I should not have.
Tell me the problem.
I tracked a pair of corrupt guards to the place where they take their bribes. But I do not think I can handle both.
Well done so far. Between us, we can finish the job. Follow my lead. This job has just gotten a whole lot harder.
You can't! No! Yeah!
Basim, you have done it.
Congratulations. Your first official assignment as a hidden one is complete.
I could not have done it without your help.
Nonsense. With a little more training, you will do fine. You simply need more confidence.
You really think so?
I do. Only a rare few succeed perfectly on their first attempt. Do not give up.
Thank you, Basim. I shall report back to Mentor Rayhan and see what he says. I almost had him. I think. Look, it's him! Sir, he's over here!
No decency these days. You will rot in a cell. Yes, you will.
Yes, for eating berries, I will rot in a cell. I think that's the first time I've gained any notoriety just for doing that side.
When you need them.
Bro, you can literally grab the lattice work. Like, for real. How many? 15? 6 gear chest. How many enigmas? 3 enigmas? Okay, so we can split them relatively evenly. Let's see if I can grab this guy.
I, for one, am outraged.
I was actually nervous because I really don't need the additional notoriety. That was actually perfect. That was actually 100% perfect.
No decency these days.
Well, as long as we don't hear guards. I don't really care about decency. So is it up there? Doesn't look like it's up there. It kind of looks like it's right here.
Ναι, αδελφέ, τι στο κορό pigs a lesson.
Yes, you will.
If I had to take a wild guess where the next one is, I'd say probably right there. They're usually around these markers.
Σκύλας γη, this could get ugly.
And we'll split up the Dervish artifact with the chest. Same thing with the enigmas.
Come back to the way of peace, friend. Lead a better life.
The criminal! Guard! Guard! He's here!
ترى زوجة الليلة. صبي الخباز.
You have no business.
Okay. It might be on this side. But we'll worry about it later. I know there's like 4 where the scholar is
I
at.
don't mean to boast. Not welcome here. I've taken the ears of 7 of them. Take out the horse's legs.
Is that literally right here? That'll be the next one. No. Okay. Tell you what, since I have to wait until I get to the bridge anyways. Fuck it. Well, hit this, and this. And let's see, that should bring me to 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm thinking 15's over here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. In fact, let's grab this first. And actually, these two, since we got to come back over here anyways, can hold off. And we'll do the tail of Baghdad later. I don't want to do it right now. I'm thinking that should actually be most of them. Yeah, that's why I never got this one. Well, that is most of them, but what I'm saying is I think that should be awesome. It should be. Alright, which one am I going after? This one? Yeah. And I might do a contract to reduce my notoriety. Tell you what, the way I'll work it is
Repent, or you will know God's wrath.
the next. Well, I have to do a Enigma, but I think I can hold off on the Enigma. Yeah, I can hold off on the Enigma. Now that I think, well, hold up. Hold up. So that's 3, 8. 11. I did an Enigma over here. How did I... There was supposed to be one that I was supposed to get here, so... But I couldn't find the chest. Fuck it. I don't remember how I was working this, but this is 3, 6. 11. Shit. Well, okay. We can make an exception this one time because we still have the Harbia chest. So, what we'll do is, if I can get the next pickpocket without gaining notoriety, that'll entitle me to a contract. We'll get the chest, that'll get the upgrade.
Hope we draw posts back by Bab al-Asra tomorrow.
Or better yet, we'll just go after the chest. But I don't know how to work the notoriety. Tell you what, since that's how I wanted to do it.
Away from me.
Since we got the first pickpocket without any mistakes, we'll do a contract, wipe out our notoriety.
You want something, Ron?
So retroactively apply. And then we'll
back off.
I say it's the government who are the problem.
let's see if I can get this guy. Yeah, alright. There's 2 pickpockets. I mean, that was an easy one, but there's 2 pickpockets. So I think I can justify taking a contract and wiping out my notoriety. We'll do the contract first.
People are not impressed.
Fetch the patrols! This is the criminal they see! Hurry!
We'll do the contract first. Actually, I'll use the chest as a kind of test. Then we'll do the contract. Yeah. The chest will be the test. Then the contract. And I'll even make it harder on myself. We have to get the bonus objective to be able to wipe out any notoriety. But if we get the bonus objective, that should wipe out all of our notoriety. I'm not doing the prison just yet. I think I'll wait for the prison until I go after the prison chest. Actually, let's make that the test. Knocking out both. Let's do it that way.
Oh, please. Not yet.
We're not doing you yet. Yeah, that'll be the test, is knocking out the Harbia chest. And getting through the prison. I always hate this area, like with a passion. God damn it, motherfucker. Thank you. Fucking bastard. Gotta make everything fucking difficult, don't you? I can never figure this out until I've spent God knows how much time on it.
Please. Not yet. Not yet.
Just simplify this. Motherfucker, I'm not even pointing this stick in that direction. Jesus Christ. Yeah. We'll make it a free-form thing where we can either get the chest first and then the contract, or the contract first and then the chest, but we can't leave the prison without doing both. And it'll be the same thing. If I can get the bonus objective, which is, that part's not going to be hard, but if I can get the bonus objective, then we'll wipe out our notoriety. If I can't get the bonus objective, then we don't wipe out any notoriety. And this time I am saying it is wiping out the notoriety. So this is an all or nothing thing. So even if we gain notoriety during the mission, we still get to wipe it out just because, there it is, we did the contract. Actually, I'll make it hard. I'll make it harder on myself. We'll do it the normal way. I'm like flip-flopping here, but
Citizen, the Muhtasib would like to remind all those requesting
yeah, well, we'll do it the normal way. But it'll be all or nothing. I still think I should be allowed to wipe out my notoriety, but the prison's so hard that it kind of fits. I would say if I had more notoriety going in, which I'll probably gain it just because I said that, but if I had more notoriety going in, then I would make that exception. Because you're kind of looking at that as the hardest contract to remain undetected. And I suppose, and see, that's the problem. If I said I have to remain undetected throughout the whole thing, going in with this level of notoriety, it wouldn't matter because by virtue of remaining undetected, I'm not going to gain any notoriety. So it defeats the whole purpose.
هل فقدوا صوابهم تماما؟
If I had more notoriety than I actually do, then I would say that. If I can remain undetected, get both the chest and the sub objective, then I get to wipe out all my notoriety, even if I was at max, just because it's the hardest one in the game.
No decency these days. He's the outlaw. Guard, over here.
Okay, nobody's startled, so I definitely got through here without any issues. I suppose I could. Ugh, fuck. Since the game's gonna bring me over here anyways, I'll hold off on talking to the scholar.
Cutini everywhere. And I thought this was a city of reason and virtue.
Like this would make sense to talk to the scholar now, but so this was what was going through my mind is
Fighting with the Amir of Barda back in 38.
Hey, that's
Got a spear in the back.
I've seen that face.
Lucky I'm alive.
anyways, this is what was going through my mind is because I went in at night, it makes no sense that the scholar would be awake. But because it became day, I was thinking about going and talking to the scholar, but I'll just do it when the game brings me over there. It makes more sense to me that way. Because I was already on my way out anyways.
Go away.
Plus, all Bassem's doing right now is just
Sold for hire. He's getting older. And have you seen the guy from Al-Sham's shoulders?
doing his intelligence gathering. Ah, I forgot to get this viewpoint. Wait, did I? Was there a viewpoint over here? Oh, maybe not. No. Okay, we're fine. Anyway, Bassem's just doing his intelligence gathering, so. And it would have actually made sense to talk to him during the day, but we were already on the way out.
Please note that there is considerable congestion by the Damascus Gate caused by an overturned car. All travelers and merchants should be aware of significant delays.
And now I just have to find the entrance. think it's over here, actually. Or at least one is.
Ugh, I need to go home. I went for a pee an hour ago. That was the highlight of my day. Back! Off with you!
Come on, man. There's always a normal way to get here.
لنعثر عليها لاحقا. إنها بالخارج بجوار
This would be like the only one where there is no normal way to get in. And now I want to find the normal way to get in. Oh. Right here. In this little market area. What I thought.
So, Naji, it looks like everything worked out in the end.
The Bureau was not easy to convince, but I persisted. With training, my hands will grow steady and deadly.
If you pursue your goal with such passion, you will surely succeed.
Thank you for setting me on the right path, Basim. Take this as a token of my appreciation.
Ah, I see our new Abbasiya bureau is well guarded by an alert and active Rafiq.
Basim! You startled me. I was just enjoying some poetry.
Oh? Whose?
The court poet, Sayyida Arib. Her words chirp like the birds of paradise.
Ah, yes. I have read her works. My friend Nihal and I used to sneak into the House of Wisdom when we were young. Hours we spent reading of gods and jinn. I always enjoyed this place.
The House of Wisdom is not what it once was.
Is not our friend Ahmad ibn Musa there? He went to his workshop, as I recall.
Yes. I sent a message for him to come and help set up this bureau, but he never replied. My spies could not contact him. A week has passed, and he cannot be found.
So, one of the famous Banu Musa is missing in the House of Wisdom.
Yes. Venture there and learn his fate.
It shall be done.
But first, we're going to do a contract.
I have seen new contracts on the board.
There. That reminds me. Tell you what, if I can do this completely undetected, I'll even allow myself to, no, I forgot what I was going to say. I forgot what I was going to say.
Citizens, please note that a musical competition
Oh,
will be held
if
tomorrow
I can do this
evening
completely undetected, I'll let myself get a skill.
Artist featured will
Normally I save those for story missions, but if I can do this completely undetected, I'll let myself have a skill. And in fact, let's review the skills real quick. I will let myself have... Well, fucking knife recovery should already be a thing, but... I'll let myself have chain assassination, because this is the hardest one. So yeah. And then the bottom tier is for the DLC that showed up. So we should have all the skills by the time we get into the inner ring. But that's how I'll handle it. If I can go completely undetected, I'll let myself have a skill. Wipe out my notoriety, and that's for the bonus objective though. Wipe out my notoriety and get the chest. We have to do all of that in order to get the skill.
Where's the shortcut when you need them?
Did I just hit the wall? I did. And okay. Now I just need to come up with a plan. Do I do the state official first and then the chest? The chest is the hardest part. Or do I do the chest and then the state official?
The eunuch's gossip used to be all about the entertainments, but it's like the entertainment has gone a bit quiet lately.
Not interested. Go.
Soon I will go to be welcomed into her house.
Since the state official or since the chest is the hardest part. Actually, I'll save the chest for last.
Please note that there is considerable congestion by the Damascus
Because I know how I'm going to get in.
caused by an overturned car. All travelers and merchants should be aware of significant delays.
I'm going to use the mercenaries to get in.
Hearken, would-be travelers. The Sahib al-Shurta warns that the roads beyond Baghdad are littered with...
God curse you.
Hey, that's...
No respect for authority.
Call the watch! Don't let him get away!
I should add... Actually, let's do the chest first. Just because that's kind of technically on the outer perimeter.
Then had become brute beasts as the troubles began.
And then the actual infiltration will use the mercenaries. That's how we'll do it. Because the chest relies on me. The chest has the self-imposed rule of I can't kill anybody, or I'm not supposed to kill anybody, unless I just cannot avoid it.
Somebody find a watchman.
This is the place.
go somewhere else.
There is no talking to such filth.
So the hard part is I have to knock out these two guards, throw a dagger, circle back around, and come in for the chest on the other side. That's the hard part. So I think I actually have to take him with a dart. If we can time this just right. Which is going to be the hard part, is timing it. Actually, let's wait for him to walk back. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Come on. Come on, Bassam. You stupid motherfucker. You deserve all the damage you took from that. I wasn't even pointing this. I was literally pointing the stick in the opposite direction. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
Go away.
Right. Back to the border.
Yeah, the trouble with this.
Leave him! The Shorta will deal with him soon enough!
Are there no mercenaries over here? Oh shit. That's a problem.
Don't want you here.
Yeah, you don't want me here. I got it.
What? Huh? Who's?
Alright. Now I can start killing.
It was necessary.
So far, so good. Oof. Bro. So many close calls. So many close calls. I thought for sure that first assassination I had missed. There's the guard with the key. There's the state official. Alright. The masked man is displeased by the rate at which the dig is progressing. 6 prisoners have died and the others become more feral with each passing day. We will need to rouse more men and begin alternating the shifts. This should provide a consistent workflow and speed the operation along. Lastly, I remind you that any discovery must remain secret. No witnesses. Alright. Now. This fuck. Doesn't count because I got him before anything happened. Does not count. I saved myself before it became a problem. Oh shit. Here, let's go through the door. Let's go through the door. Yeah, because I don't...
What? How much longer can you hide, me? Rest in peace. Come on.
There he is. Some freed prisoners might take care of him for me.
Where was the guy with the key? Is that him right there?
Won't be so lucky next time. Come out.
I didn't expect him to come this way. There's the guy with the key. A little late for this, but okay, so I'm gonna wait for him to circle back over here. And then when he's on the way out, that's when I'll start to blend in with the prisoners. So the reason I'm not using the special R3 ability is because I'm looking at that as it comes with the suit. So once we find all the mysterious shards, that's when we'll get it. I look like he decided to fuck off over there. So let's see if I can get in.
Pay me no mind.
لن أتحدث طويلا. علي إحضار بعض الكوس واللفت للزوجة.
Oh, this has me puckering. He's probably sitting here going, where the fuck did the body go? Don't disappear on me. Bro, what are you doing? Why are you leaving? Why are you not going with your guide? Okay, so those are obviously the prisoners. I'll need to play this very carefully. Technically, I can kill him and take the key. But he's the problem. So I think I might just pickpocket him. Alright, so I'm waiting for him to come back down and go that way. And then we should be able to exit the same way we came in.
Hold on. Won't take long. Keep it up. Measure your strike.
All right, I have this.
I will not fail. You're with me. Cowards won't be so lucky next time.
Now make it. I think I can make it. Fuck. Let's do it. Do it. Come on, carry him. Oh my god, this fuck. So no skill point there.
I will find you. Come this way.
Come on, Bassam. Stupid fuck. So, no skill points. But we managed to avoid notoriety, so if we get this bonus objective, which was the deal, we can still wipe out our notoriety. So, no skill. I would have liked chain assassination too. Shit. Come on, Bassam. Jesus Christ. Are you fucking for real? You stupid motherfucker. I swear to God. He's right on top of this jackass. But apparently he needs to breathe down his neck like a fucking lover. Well, the good news is he's the only asshole left. It was so close too. Okay, so I'm gonna wait for him to go through his cycle. Or these two to go through their cycle and then take him out. Because I want to be sure that these prisoners actually kill him. And impressively, the entire base is not on guard. Alright, is there another hide spot that I can go to? No. So I need to be very careful about how I take this guy out. Man, I was so close, but if you would have just picked up the fucking body. Well, it didn't matter because I got detected and had to do a fight, so I was gonna say if he had just picked up the body it wouldn't have been a problem, but actually it kind of worked out better even if I can't get the skill, because one of his guards came over here, which made it easier overall to deal with this.
Go get him! Deal with him!
Got you covered.
There's another prisoner I have to... I actually should have waited.
But I will find you.
Pathetic!
Done to perfection.
Make him pay!
It is done.
Come with me. We'll find you.
Ignore me.
So I got the chest without being detected. I got in without being detected. What fucked me was that one guard. So that could have been worse. Wasn't glamorous, but could have been worse. I think the most important thing is I didn't increase my notoriety.
Time to leave.
That's like the most important thing right there is I did not increase my notoriety. So we can still wipe out our notoriety, but we have to get to the bureau first. Oh, and I should... Well, I take it back. I don't need to do that. As long as there's one right here, as a matter of fact. I can just purchase from over here.
Criminal dog! You'll get your due. Guard! Guard!
Have you no shame?
لابد أنه جنون.
The only sucky thing is there was no way to use a noisemaker. Because we have an upgrade available now.
Citizens, the Muhtasib would like to remind all those frequenting the bazaar today that all controlled products and items must be marked by the official seal. Remember to check for the official seal.
Good to see you.
Well met.
May I see your wares?
Take a look.
The fuck is this guy doing?
The tools do make a difference. Yes, all right. Got what you needed.
I have to go.
So long.
Oh, right. That's why. Actually, reviewing where the gate's at. The gate's at over here. Right here, as a matter of fact. So that could have been worse. That could have been a lot worse.
I don't mean to boast. I'll teach you my shoulder thing. I'm not liking the way things are going. The commanders and the Khalifa.
And since we have the tokens, we'll pay a town crier.
Endless tide of traders yelling at me that their business is being crippled by the toll. As if I were personally responsible.
وصل ذلك إلى هنا.
لابد أني مرهقة. سأتوقف قريبا.
توقف لرؤية صور الجمال في طريق العودة. أنجبت
Citizens of Baghdad, our scholars advise us that the signs point towards flooding on the
I, for one,
banks
will
of
not
the
judge.
Tijla this season.
Perhaps he's an innocent man in a cruel world.
Secure your homes and procure plaster in anticipation of necessary repairs.
Okay. So now that we're here, we head back. Pay the town crier.
Citizens, be warned that a nest of
The Shorta are hard on my heels. I could use some respite.
Breathe easy, friend. You have nothing to fear. Hark! The cursed bandit has left the city! He is no longer ours to dread!
There. The Khalifa invites you to bathe in the talent of Baghdad's finest rising stars. Citizens, the Khalifa reminds you that while thieving is strictly forbidden in Baghdad, all are encouraged to keep their purses closed and their valuables stolen.
I'm going to go hunting with Jawad. You're welcome to join us if you want. He's got 3,000 like that.
لنلعب في الأطلال القديمة.
Oh.
The Kitab al-Aqim, the Book of Songs? Oh, yes, they are wonderful. Simply wonderful. Hey, that's close enough.
I've caught some of those pale long hairs. Killed a couple. They are wild, but
Oh, I forgot to get an upgrade. Well, I can't upgrade now that I think about it. I need this guy.
Who burned our precious books? This is worse than the loss of the great...
People, calm yourselves. The fire was small and has been
Allah's
contained.
wrath is upon us.
Most of our books are safe. The danger has passed.
Old man, how did this fire start?
Old man? Fazil Fahim is old as the House of Wisdom, which he commands.
Forgive me, Ustadi. I spoke in haste. Can I help?
No, The fire has been quenched by the Watermaster's bucket brigades.
Who started these fires?
Ruffians, I suppose. Enemies of the Khalifa, to be exact.
What sort of books were they burning?
It is too soon to tell.
Perhaps the caretaker of books would know. I am searching for Ahmad ibn Musa.
Ah, yes. He has a workshop here, but I have not spoken to him lately.
Peace be upon you, Elder. I shall go. I still need to find Ahmad ibn Musa, but I should also speak to the caretaker of books in the library.
Where is Hunayn? He owes me money.
I don't know. A partial list of books that were burned or gone missing. What is an ancient manuscript in unknown tongue? I should check the second floor. Greetings, Ya'am. If I may, where is the scholar Ahmad ibn Musa?
Ah, yes. The most adventurous of the Banu Musa.
Thank you, Ya'am.
Not who I was trying to talk to. Should not have even been highlighted. Dude, you really gotta make me...
ערב הפירושונים על הגדלים האי-רציונליים של יוקלידס.
זה הכל קשור בעצם לעבודה
I wanted to read the Hayat al-Hakim, the goal of the wise, but it was destroyed in a fire.
Who burned all these rare and controversial books? Surely not the Khalifa.
How would I know? The Khalifa is supposed to protect us.
You stupid motherfucker.
The library is guarded. Something must have happened.
That worked out, but I did not tell him to do any of that shit.
But this is a library. You should do something. They don't.
I may actually have to kill him. Because the problem is getting out, not... Come on, bash him.
The caretaker of books. He's dead. But he wrote Mansach in his own blood. I wonder.
Did I hit my head on something?
See if I can hit this guy from over here. Very careful. I might actually be able to do this.
What?
Come on, Bassam. Oh my god, really? Hey bro, you think maybe in the future when I do something that you tell me to fucking do, you can complete the fucking action instead of being a fucking jackass and making me waste resources? Is that a fucking thing? If not, can we make it a fucking thing? I'd really appreciate it if we could make it a fucking thing. Like, you have no idea. Because now I have to wait for this motherfucker.
Something in his hand. Fabric. Torn from a woman's gown. But whose? Strange fires and a dead caretaker. Horrifying. I should hurry.
Oh, God. So we decided to cooperate that time?
Wait, what?
What the fuck is this fuck doing?
غير معقول. لقد راجعت
This is actually perfect because we can get we can imagine that we're getting the scriptatorium clue from the scholar. Which in turn justifies talking to him about the symbol. Fast and basically killing two birds with one stone.
Huh. That is a lot of books.
Oh, do not think I am a librarian. I am a writer. Many of these are my own works. Though I do collect, it is true. This city hides other rare and ancient tomes. If you should find one, bring it here. I'll make it worth your time.
Not as yet.
Oh, perhaps next time we will both find more than idle words and disturbance.
You're lucky I'm playing this according to self-imposed rules. Otherwise, I tell you to go fuck yourself. Please deliver my diagnosis swiftly to the arm. Farida is much concerned over his son's affliction. His symptoms suggest measles, since he lacks the back pain that seems habitual in smallpox cases. Give his mother a copy of my publication on smallpox and measles. It will explain the diagnosis and suggest a treatment plan. Bishop Boyce with recovery.
وفقا لتفسير الحمصي سأراجع الفقرة بدقة رغم ذلك لم يعد
Bassam, hey! 9 fingers over here!
Nihal! What do you have there, sneak thief?
A book. I managed to save at least one from the fire.
If they catch you stealing...
They cut off a finger. No, wait. A whole hand.
That is not funny.
Then don't laugh.
All right, you are in a mood, and I have things to do. Nothing that concerns you.
Oh, secret hidden one stuff. What are you doing this time? Stabbing? Stealing? Stabbing and then stealing?
That is your specialty, Nihal.
Just because you lost a finger does not mean you've lost your touch.
All these tools and books. Looks like Ahmad's room. But where is he? The letter says these books are for Ahmad. Another book of poetry by Harib. David would love this. Measuring tools, like my father used to own. But these are Ahmad's.
You don't mind, do you, Ahmed?
Ahmed always signs his work. This is definitely his doing.
What the fuck? I'm sure he doesn't mind.
Ahmed seems to be working on something new. But what? Diagrams, machine tools, and other oddities. This is definitely Ahmed's workshop. But where can he be?
Pardon me. May I help you?
I am looking for Ahmed ibn Musa. Do you know where I can find him?
I may be able to help you. Follow me. Is this your first visit to the House of Wisdom?
No. A friend and I used to sneak in as kids. We taught ourselves to read in your library.
All young people should follow your worthy example.
The caretakers who chased us out of the stacks every day did not think so.
Merely doing the job. And what did you study in the House of Wisdom?
I loved poetry and heroic tales. My friend preferred pagan gods and dark magic.
Interesting. And did you follow your youthful passion? and become a scholar?
When the whole world awaits. No. You might say I am a man on a mission.
Ah, well. What about your friend?
No, she still searches for something. Though what that is, I do not know.
A shame.
The sun feels...
It's not far now. Hurry.
I feel like a cut of beef in an oven.
Josh! Help! I'm under attack!
What? You lie!
Keep him alive!
Interested there, strangling.
Oh, fuck!
That's a good one. This offends me. I'll scrape bits of you off my boots.
I'm surprised I didn't gain any notoriety from that.
Don't hurt me.
You led me into a trap. I should slay you where you stand.
Spare kindly, Hamid.
Then tell me, where is Ahmad ibn Musa?
Please, sir. I don't know where he is. Truly, I do not.
Then why lead me into an ambush?
He made me do it.
Who is he? Not Ahmad, surely.
I don't know his name. For he always wears a mask.
And what does this masked man want?
He commands me to keep everyone away from the House of Wisdom's dig site. Or else...
Or else what?
He will hurt my head. Like with the others. Please, spare humble Hamid.
Where is this dig site?
It's in the wilderness. Outside of the city. Hey, let me draw you a map.
The map should lead me to the dig site.
So with this, I'm going to buy this. Especially since we just used.
مواقع القضاء باستخدام ذلك المنهج أمر آسف.
I know you don't get angry often, but you'll have to do something. Honor is at stake.
Off with you!
I've got to get close. Why couldn't we be posted to the souk? Protect the merchants.
There. One of the Thaabin members. I should investigate.
So I could blow dart her.
A small, strange shard. Yet it weighs heavily in my hand. What is it, I wonder?
What is that?
Drew the Qasr al-Hasani duty next week.
Are the boats glitching out?
It'll be far more pleasant than some posting.
Yeah, that's about standard for Ubisoft.
Khazars. Tough, sure. I don't mean to boast, but I've taken the ears of 7 of them. Take out the horse's leg.
What is that? Oh.
It was me. He was too busy himself. I've been watching the Amir's aide.
Need some protection?
Cocky kid from Mirage. The spear work. Fighting with the Amir of Barda back in 38. Got a spear in the back. Me off with you. I was very impressed by the lecture of medicine.
Alright, real quick, I gotta piss and grab some coffee.
I have posted new contracts today.
Tebet, I would like to ask you...
I got pissed. Alright, I'm back. Give me 1 second.
Please, go ahead.
What can you tell me about Ahmad ibn Musa?
The son of a famous astronomer. Ahmed and his brothers excel at mathematics, invention, and scholarship. Together, they wrote the book of ingenious devices, describing their wonderful clockwork automata.
What made him join our cause?
The Banu Musa were once close to Al-Mutawakkil, but grew disgusted with the Abbasid Khilafah.
What happened?
They refused to discuss it, so I cannot say.
There are many reasons to be disgusted with the Abbasids.
Was there anything else?
Thank you, Tabid. That is all for now.
Alright. Pickpocket, chest. There's one right here. Matter of fact, why don't we just go this way? Well, at least I got my knives back. We need those more than anything else. Alright.
Not interested. Go.
Samir says
Ooh, that was perfect. I thought he was supposed to be... Hold on. Then why is he not back ejecting? Oh, God. So that was fucking pointless. Where is... chest? There's supposed to be a chest I'm sitting right on top of. Oh. Is there no chest over here?
Rejoice in our Khalifa's swift reprisal against those who would deny his authority.
Wait, is this the one that I need a whole bunch of keys for? Because I will actually have to use the, No.
better keep my eyes open.
Now, the trick is getting in here. And the problem is I only have 3 darts. So if I can't figure out how to get in here, I have to kill. There is a barred door right there.
What do you see? Ah, too great a risk, my friend. Forgive me.
Yeah, okay. I was going to use the eagle to look at the opposite side, but that ain't happening. You can fuck right on off, dude. Or not, I guess. I guess he's just paying attention to me now. Oh, now he wants to look away. That's cool. So, to kill or not to kill, that's the question, because I don't see another way through these assholes without killing them. Fuck. So there is that guy. The problem is I'm pretty sure that's still part of the restricted area. Especially since I'm not seeing anybody. The only way I see me getting that key is putting these 3 to sleep, and while he's investigating, pickpocketing him. So I don't see a way to get through here without killing. Because if nothing else, I need to be able to see what's down there. And I don't see a way that I can perform the recon without killing. So I don't know. And then the other problem is if I do all that, I still have to kill him. So this is not good. Okay, well, if I'm gonna do it, then might as well do it. Motherfucker, stop lifting your head.
Rest now.
Really? Okay, now I have to time the one that shot my eagle very carefully. I want that guy facing where he's facing, and the other guy facing where he's facing. So I have to wait for them to sync up their movements again. Because that'll give me the time to hide his body in the bushes. The main thing is I want him looking up. There.
They are a threat no more. Fly free, Enkidu.
Oh. That did not work out.
A prisoner? Here? That guard might have the key.
Have a heart. The man's not had a good meal in days. Got our orders. Nobody goes into city I'd go mad.
Go into business. Get a market story. Be happy. If only I had listened. How right.
So I might have been able to drop down right there. But there was no way to see that.
Enough. Not wasting any more time.
Yeah, I missed Assassin's Creed 2 where they would fall backwards instead of falling forwards. Specifically so that you didn't have to worry about them falling off the ledge. That's all I missed out of Assassin's Creed 2. Oh, and of course this motherfucker's right here. So... Okay. Well, the problem with trying to hit him is I have to hit him from the back.
Damn it, not again.
Again? This shit happens frequently with you? Alright, now let's head back. I need the rest so we can tackle this during the day.
The Muhtasib would like to remind all merchants that vessels and their contents must be kept covered against flies and insects. You know who you are. Let your pestilence taste your wares.
That's actually that chest was actually part of a main mission. The excavation site might actually be over here. In fact, I'm kind of sure of it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the excavation site. So, we'll hit this. We'll hit this. And then I just need a marker for the stable. Well, that was pointless. Let's see, what does the map look like? Okay, so if I hit this bridge, I can circle back around.
Hey, did Jamil pay you back yet? He still owes me. How many weeks is that?
فقط كالصقور الحادة والصبيان الحمقى.
زال الزحام وأنا في طريقي لرؤية شرطي المحتسب. بالله أنا هدأت. أحمق. شيخوردي.
Okay, good. That's a viewpoint. Might actually be a chest there too. So that'll entitle me to 2 upgrades. Which, if you know the story behind the brother that we're missing, it's actually kind of justified. Oh shit, I was supposed to grab a book before I went after the Thabi member. Okay. I'll make up for that. That'll be what we do after we do this mission. And I'll even grab a second book. Let's see. Yeah, so we'll grab the 2 books over here. Be nice to know. That's 3. This should be 4 and 5 over here. This is out here. Where is the 7th book? Fuck. That's 4. No, that's 3. They have to be over here. So that's a bit of a pain in the ass. I made a mistake. Well, hello. Your problem was what now? Alright, this should be the excavation site. And there should be a couple of mercenaries over here.
Such a massive dig. What are they up to? Mercenaries guarding the site.
There.
They must have found something important.
When do we get paid, Captain? We will...
Are you the leader of this battle-scarred band of war dogs? You must get paid well.
Not as much as we want to get paid, I'll tell you that.
Care to do a little work for me?
Maybe. What's this job, then?
See those fancy Khalifa's men over there? I might need a hand.
Let's work something out.
On second thought, I will do it myself.
Good luck with that.
We'll get paid. One way or the other. They don't have much to steal. But it's something.
We are going to use them. I just need to do some recon first. Come to think of it. Like the best way to do this is to approach from over there. Throw a knife over there because that gets rid of those two guards. With the noisemaker, I might be able to get rid of those 5 guards. Might. And then it should be that chest. That one. That's the best way to do it. That I've found. But because we're trying to do this as an assassin, we're going to use the mercenaries. And see what we can do. I'm aware.
This heat?
Impressive work, my friend. Are you digging up something for the Khalifa?
Never you mind all that.
The remains of past empires intrigues me. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Look at the old rocks all you want, but don't touch our tools and chests.
I would not dream of it.
Heat makes me ill. Oh, I want to vomit.
Whatever you do, don't ask for Dr. Hassan.
I know. I didn't hear.
Off with you.
Okay.
Not welcome here. Go.
I'm aware. I think that's as good as that's going to get.
I am back.
You ready to deal?
Spoken like a true mercenary. Here is a token of my appreciation.
Hey, it's honest work.
Oh, if I'm detected, that's even better. So, let's think about how to do this. Because I can do this one of 2 ways. I can try to do it without getting caught. And go in non-lethally. I don't see the point of that because we know that these are the bad guys. we were already attacked. We were already ambushed. We were already told that this dig site belongs to somebody that's trying to kill us. So we kind of already know that these are the bad guys. But we are still in the investigation phase. So I could treat this like the library, where I try to go in sneaky, or I could not give a shit about being stealthy. Well, I have to give a shit about being stealthy, but what I mean is I could go in not giving a shit about killing. So that's the question. See, it'd be different if the guy that I talked to could actually give us permission to go in and explore. But he can't give us that permission, so no matter what, I'm in a restricted area. So I'm gonna try to limit how many people I kill, but I'm not going to care too much. Some I'm gonna have to kill just to give myself a way out. So like to secure an exit strategy. And some I'm gonna have to kill just to keep them from spotting me later. But what I'll do is I'll try to clean up the environment. I don't know if bushes hide enemies, but I know in some of the games they do.
I'm not liking the way you talk.
I think I can leave these two alone. Not him, though. Because he has a view of the area. Okay. Since he's a roving guard, I'm gonna have to take him out. And he's actually gonna be my exit anyways. Which means I'll have to take these two out as well. So they don't see the body.
that?
The fact that you didn't notice is more concerning. And he shouldn't see shit.
Nothing important here. I should keep looking.
I might at some point, as a challenge run, do a ghost run at some point.
Hey!
I think that could be fun. God damn it, Bassam.
Standing guard beneath the sweltering sun. Praise the geniuses of the House of Wisdom.
This work is dangerous and unclean. We disturb the ghosts of ancient unbelievers.
Hey! Oh, you'll never be kept. Keep your eyes open.
Not here.
Really?
You are with me. Together we've got it.
Oh, fuck. I was hoping that would take out.
We'll be back. I'll be waiting.
So I don't have to clean up the bodies there just because that's an accident kill. I suppose I could use the noisemaker to draw them off.
What?
You're off to the hereafter.
Rest assured, I'm always ready. I've got your back.
We'll stay away.
Hey!
The girl waiting for me back home in Diyarbakir. parents of Madame Akin. Soon I will go to deliver them into her house.
You are going to get us both in trouble. Just be quiet, all right? Don't complain about this boat. It's safe.
Okay. The question is can they see him? I don't think they can. Okay. Like I said, we don't have to worry about that guy on the right, because he technically counts as an accident kill. Keep an eye out for these wretched miners. Some of them are hiding valuable objects or artifacts in the nooks and crannies of this place. If they'll hide them, come back for it at the end of the day. They take off when the day ends. Shouldn't you be giving me my knife back? Thank you.
This chest has Ahmed's signature seal on it. Must be his. Interesting. A letter to Ahmed from a Dr. Hassan. Ahmed must be at the hospital working with this doctor. But what is a famous inventor doing with a doctor? It must all link together somehow.
What exactly dropped? Oh. And nobody heard the noise? Oh, shit. I'm gonna need to lure him off. Let's do this a different way. Oh, it did give me my knife back. That sucks. Thank you for your, well, you were going to help me help. You have a wonderful day. Can I have my token back? Oh, did you decide to show up? Awesome. Let's see. So this is the next mission. The chest. That would be. Okay, so that would be Enigma and then chest. And I gotta find the book. So we'll get one over here. And we'll grab this Enigma. Well, hello there. Now I know who to come back to.
Yeah!
The good news is we're doing this much better. My mistake is I keep treating this like it's Assassin's Creed 2. Where if you did any kind of high profile assassinations, you automatically get notoriety regardless. I should be treating it differently. So I still don't know, without full upgrades, like enemies remain asleep indefinitely. I don't know how I could have done that without killing. So wait, is that the end of an investigation? That should be the end of an investigation. Yeah, that's the dig site. So that gives us a skill. So the skill I'm going to take is this one. Because that performance was just like beautiful anyways. Plus, I basically did a whole bunch of chain assassinations, so at this point, Bassam should be knowledgeable enough to pull it off. That's kind of what we're going for, is as this goes on, Bassam's skills are increasing. And we're kind of seeing that with the way I'm playing. As I'm playing, I'm getting better and better.
Back in 38. Got a spear in the back. Lucky I'm alive. Though it took all winter to heal.
What are you doing? So, since it's on the way, we'll do this treasure. And we'll keep an eye out for lost books, because I can't do the Thaabim members until I've gotten the book. And then once we do all 3 books, or all 7 books rather, we'll have 3 Thaabim members left. And we can kind of look at that as the scholar just telling us he'd heard about them. But I'm actually rather impressed that I haven't managed to stumble across any books. So now that I think about it, I gotta solve this enigma. The light by the dome. If I had to take a wild guess, I would say... Yeah, okay. Fuck off. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking Ubisoft, I swear to God. If I had to take a wild guess, I would say this is the dome, so I would say it's over here. And let's see if I'm looking at this correctly. Problem being, it has to be on the right side of the dome. So it's probably right here. It's either right there or it's right here. There's the star. Yeah. Let's just double check real quick. It's on the opposite side of the river, so yeah, it's over there. So let's head there. Knock this out. Should have actually gone over here first to quote unquote get the test. Basically, that's what all this is effectively fucking Bassam. It's effectively all a test before Bassam's allowed to take on the next mission.
Have you checked the boss for new contracts today?
So I think we're going to finish up the Ahmed investigation. Because if I'm looking at this from my perspective, I'd look at it as that would take precedence because he's missing.
Citizens, the Muhtasib would like to remind all merchants that the price limits set upon applicable products are to be strictly observed. No raising of fees beyond the approved amount, save by express permission from the Khalifa.
Oh, I need to go left. That fucking book has got to be somewhere. Because we have all these Thabim members that we can't do anything with. Because we don't know where any of the books are.
You have no business here. It's nice to feel useful. And we are useful here, I think.
I've been watching the Amir's aide, cooking him.
I think the next upgrade we're gonna upgrade Enkidu's perception. Make it easier to find shit. I have a problem with using the bird to find keys, chests, that sort of thing. I just don't want to use it for recon. I'm gonna think of it. Okay.
person looks suspicious. I should investigate.
Motherfucker. Asshole.
The Khalifa's mother was at the eunuchs again? She was
He did that
so
shit on
mad. She
purpose.
was yelling in Sicilian Greek for a good while. She may still be.
So, like, that's an example of a Thigh Beam member that the only way I could think of, except for maybe a smoke bomb, to pickpocket them is to put both her and the guard to sleep. Because she has a permanent restricted area around her, and she's got the guard trailing behind her, so you can't get close enough without doing something with the guard. If you put the guard to sleep, you have to try to get close enough to her to pickpocket her before she notices that you're in her vicinity. And then if you put her to sleep, and the guard will be investigating her. And by the time he walks away, if he walks away, you'll have like a split second to go deal with her. And then, if you put both of them to sleep, you can get in. You just have to make sure you do it where there are no guards. And of course, you don't have to do the pickpocket minigame if you put her to sleep. But I think I might either use noisemakers or smoke bombs to get ones like that done. Like smoke bombs, I should be able to get in, pickpocket, and walk away, as long as I don't fail the minigame. Noisemakers, I don't know. I've never tried it, but I don't know. Maybe they'll. Hold on. Let me see where I'm at. This is actually like right here. And the problem. Anyway, noisemakers. I don't know if they'll draw her off or not. Like if the guards walk away, it's not a big deal. But if she goes and investigates, then it becomes a big deal. Okay, where is this little pond?
Let us get a wider view.
Where is the pond? Because the whole reason why I came over here, there's the one on the left. Where is the one on the right? Because this is the star. Or what is supposed to be the star. No, that's the star. So it has to be somewhere over here. I'm not seeing a fucking pond over here. Unless they're talking about this. Let me review the map. Unless they're talking about this. which would be very annoying. Because there's 3 fucking pawns over here. That's exactly what they're talking about. They're talking about where I just placed the marker. There it is. Is that not the Enigma? It should be the Enigma taken care of. Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we're gonna do this book. Oh look. An Enigma. How many Enigmas are out in the open world? 3? Let's see. We have 1, 4, 10, 13, so this is going to be 14. Okay, and real quick I gotta look at the map again. Okay, so if I go straight, right, and come up here, place that there. Actually, now that I think, well, still looking for books. Matter of fact, so that's an example of something I have yet find, or is that an example of something I have found? There's the treasure chest. What is over there? Let us so I can see what it looks like on the map. I'm willing to bet that's one of the books. Okay. And that'll justify me getting another Enigma. Yeah, so like, just because that was a gigantic pain in the ass. I'll let myself use the bird for collectibles. And the only reason I'm even letting myself use the bird for keys is because there is one chest for certain that I need to find the key with. And there's like 3 keys in the area. I don't even know what the other keys do. Or what they're for. This should be to my right. I'll keep the eagle vision on, just in case we happen to stumble across other books, because kind of annoying me. If I get to the inner ring without finding everything, I'll buy a map from the cartographer, but it's kind of fucking pointless if you can find everything else.
I'll teach you my shoulder feint. They always fall for it. Saved my backside too many times to count. It's how I killed Khurramdin's chief guard back in 23.
And if that's not the book, I'm gonna be upset. There's no way. Maybe like this? Of course. Every other character does a leap backwards to grab the ledge above them, but not past them. Okay. I think this may actually be the one that I need a key for. Yeah. Yep.
Show me everything.
So it might be this one. And since we know where the book is, we'll pull this off so that I can keep a marker over here. Getting the key shouldn't be too difficult. Well, I take that back. It might actually be difficult. I forget.
Hey, that's close enough.
If I'm not mistaken, this one actually is hard to get. partially because he's surrounded by enemies. And this guard.
Hey, stand back.
أصدقائي يا من أنتم أصدقائي بالفعل. Hey! Help!
ما مشكلة
أيها الثيف!
So yeah, this is one of the hard ones.
I have a good nose.
I can't believe I was late. I thought I was early. I mean, I could just put him and the guard to sleep. Do it that way, but... I remember playing on hard
Can't find anything. Shout if you
and
do.
struggling with this guy.
The danger! Please look again.
I might actually just have to put him in sleep.
Back! Off with you!
What? Where did... It's gone! Call the watch! Someone's taking my purse! Help!
What's going on? You are shaking.
My coin was right here! Please do something!
Okay. That went much smoother. And of course, there's this other key right over here. So I'm going to grab this key. Just because I want to be sure. I think that was the key, actually. But that's what I mean. If you were paying attention earlier, I think it might have been in the last video or the video before that, we got 2 keys in this region. I don't know whether it was in this specific area, but we got 2 keys. And that's the thing. You don't need all 4 keys. But figuring out which key is the one that you need is a gigantic pain in the ass.
What's wrong with you? Hey, focus on me.
I'm pretty sure the guy that we failed is actually the key that we needed. But it's all good. Went smoothly. We ain't getting anywhere near as much notoriety as I thought we would. And apparently nobody heard that. Okay, think about how to do this. Is it really this simple? It can't be this simple. Well, no, it's not that simple. This is what I used to get up there. But the question is how do I pop it? Oh, I see it. So it really wouldn't have mattered anyways. Nobody's startled, so we're good. They're gonna startle right here. Don't mind me. I'm investigating the explosion. Okay. Next, the book. And I'm fairly certain that's what that is another book. So we'll grab that on our way over here. Let me rephrase that. We'll reveal it on our way over there. Because everything has to be immersion, right? So we'll reveal it on our way over there, and when we turn in the first book, he'll let us know about the second one. Or rather, he'll let us know about the Thaw Beam member that we just took care of, which will in turn lead us to the next book. Oh. Well. I suppose the best way to do this would just be run the rooftop. We don't get enough parkour in anyway, so. Get that parkour, get that parkour! God damn it, Morty. You fucked up my rhythm. Matter of fact, I'm gonna start calling Bass and Morty. I don't. Morty, you just needed to jump the gap. Same thing. You just needed to jump the gap. Oh, I remember this. I think this was the first episode. I don't think I needed to waste a knife on that.
Do not mind if I do.
I think I deliberately skipped that because of this. No, motherfucker. Why can't I just place a fucking marker where I want to place the marker? We're nearly out of tools. Well, tools that I can use effectively. Well, tools that I can use effectively to solve problems the way I've been solving them. There we go. That's what I meant to say. Okay, I'd really like to... Where is this gate? Is this it?
What a
Kind of looks
life,
like this is
eh?
it.
Paid to stand around and tell...
I've taken fighting with the Amir.
Right. So I'm almost 100% convinced this is a book. Wait, no. How was I doing this? Because I fucked up the explanation earlier. It's... He tells us where the books are. We turn them in. He tells us where the Tha Beam member is. Who in turn... Yes, reveals the location of the next book. Yes. So I did have it right. Okay. I've been at this for way too long. So we're going to reveal this. I'm 100% convinced this is a book. Which means I'm probably wrong. Just because I said that, but 100% convinced this is a book. Turn in the book. Tha Beam member basically tells us, oh, this is who the book belonged to. And I was right. Tha Beam member tells us where the next book is. Kind of like a secret order thing where they don't actually use each other's names. So at night, I'll use the window. During the day, I'll use the proper entrance. So, since this book, since the first book
You
was
have something
located in
for
the
me.
first area,
Very good.
our next
It is certain
Sabi
no other
member.
in the city has seen this. If you find any more, I am here.
Okay, this is what I'm saying. The first book we got was over here, but we did a Sabi member over here. So our next Sabi member is over here, because that's where the first book was. This one satisfies this asshole. And then from there on, we do it the way that I've been wanting to do it. So we're going to grab this book. We're going to turn it into him. We're going to go get a Thabi member in Harbia. And then we should have corrected all the mistakes that I made with this. Okay, now for the pain in the ass part is getting in here. Idiot. I wanted you to jump on that, asshole. That's what I wanted you to do. Okay, I didn't need you to fucking do this goddamn flying leap to the ground floor. This motherfucker, I swear to God. I swear, I feel like what happens is over time the consistency of the controls degrades. I with how little he fucking cooperates, I genuinely feel like that's what's going on. I can't explain why he's this much of a pain in the ass otherwise. Okay. Turn it in. Next. Go grab this. And then I gotta decide. I tell you what, I might hold off on some of the Thabi members until I get smoke bombs, just to see if that idea does work. Because I've never really done that. Here, let's make this quick. Motherfucker, what are you fucking doing?
Do you have something for me? Ha!
The ones that I can pickpocket, I'll
It is
pickpocket.
certain no other in the city has
The ones
seen
that have
this.
guards,
If
I'll
you
hold
find
off
any
on.
more, I am here.
What the fuck is this motherfucker doing? Anyways, the ones that have guards, I'll hold off on so I can properly test the smoke bomb theory. I'm pretty sure it works. I'm pretty sure I've done it. I just can't remember doing it because I always kind of fell back to just putting them to sleep. I'm pretty sure I did it like in a first or second playthrough, but that was years ago. And I can't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday, which was nothing. Now, both of the people in Harbia have guards. Then I'll just take one. If I gotta put people to sleep, I'll put people to sleep. It's easier to do it that way. But I will test the noisemaker theory before I do. Matter of fact, let me pull that up. Just to see if maybe I can get in.
You know, it wasn't Sajjad that led the charge into the riot. It was me.
Pickpocket the Thabi member and get out.
Citizens, in light of recent allegations of corruption against certain qadis, the Khalifa would like to remind you that any issue with the execution of justice in Al-Khilafa should be taken to the Mazalim court, where the complaint will be received.
On the bright side, we get the dagger from this. Once we find Ahmed, that's what I'll do is I'll grab the dagger. If I do this right, and she is guarded, or he is guarded, I actually should be able to grab
The Khalifa invites you to
do the
bathe in the
pickpocket.
talent of Baghdad's finest rising stars.
كما لو كان الأمير لديه من العقل.
You ever been down to Abdullah?
A Tha'abin member is near.
Oh shit.
Bad idea.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. You should call me tits. Okay, well there were two guards over there anyways. But I'm figuring if I throw it ahead of her.
What to expect. These days, I'm not sure who's in control or what might happen
The
next.
guard might go ahead and investigate and leave her behind.
Almost shot myself. Stay back. No telling what it might do. Ah! What in the name of...
Die!
Oh shit! I missed that.
Got you!
I can't believe I fucking missed that. So that idea did work. I'm thinking the smoke bomb idea would be better. I wasn't, to be fair, I wasn't expecting the prompt to be so short. But she was on it, man. She was like, nah, bitch, you ain't getting this shit. I'm gonna fuck your world up. God damn, calm down, bro. Jesus Christ. But that plan did work. I just gotta wait for them to calm down again.
But it's like the entire harem has gone a bit quiet lately.
So I'm actually impressed. That worked. Wasn't quite expecting that.
Did I ever tell you about the time the Amir went mad at the Sahib Arsharta? I thought for sure one of them would die. Arguing about a dead horse with all...
The Malikir you said earlier? Last time I was posted there,
Okay, he's back to normal.
Anwar's dog chewed up one of Abu el-Qasim's cloaks. Mad.
هلا تخصص لي بعض الوقت؟ العالم عند قدمي، عندي كل شيء، ما لا تراه معروضا لست بحاجة إليه.
What?
من الأفضل أن لا أتمتع
Is someone trying to keep us busy?
حقا؟ السلام عليك يا صاحبي.
Oh, almost shot myself. Someone in trouble. What's going on?
You're going down!
Oh, fuck! Twice! I only got 2 more.
If he is that man. ذلك قائدا.
Fuck, man. I haven't done this poorly on pickpocketing since I started this. And that one was on me. It was delayed on my part, not the controller or anything like that. It was, I had a delayed reaction. Which means I've been at this for too long.
كان يظن ذلك الأحمق ذو الرأس الضخم.
Okay, I'm gonna try again. And if I fuck it up, I'm gonna go ahead and just blow dart them.
Hey! Stay back. No telling what it might do.
الزبون عندي دائما كالخليفة. لحظة، من هنا لو سمحت.
Ah, fuck.
تعرض للضرب كثيرا في طفولته. أيها المجنون، انتبه لنفسك.
I don't want to kill her.
No respect for authority.
لماذا لم يتولى أمرك؟
You will rot in a cell. Yes, you will.
Oh my god, I cannot believe I missed. You know what? I'm in Harbia. So let's go refill my tools. I'm on a fucking mission for this now. I cannot believe I'm missing the, This is like one of the easiest ones to do, and I keep fucking it up.
Peace, friend.
Nice to see you.
What do you have?
I cannot believe
Please
that.
have a look
Oh
around.
my god.
These are always handy. So. Time spent on one's gear is never wasted. Very well.
I think I was about to say, I
Nothing-
think I just used up all my money.
I will see you later.
Farewell then.
Okay. I'm definitely gonna get this.
That person
One way or
looks
the other.
suspicious. I should investigate.
Against those who would deny his authority.
Of course.
This shard brings me one step closer to uncovering the mysteries of the chamber.
Holy crap. That was insane. And I still almost missed it. I don't know, do I do a contract mission after we rescue Ahmed? Or do I hold off on that?
I still can't believe Imad called you that. I know you don't get angry often, but
The Khalifa's mother was at...
I think I'll hold off on doing a contract mission.
Again? She was so mad. She was yelling in Sicilian Greek for a good while.
Because realistically, I shouldn't have fucked that up. I can't believe how many times I fucked that up. That was insane. I can't believe it told me I had to kill this bitch. Look, I don't want to kill this bitch. I already have enough notoriety as it is. But holy fuck. That was insane. That was insane. I haven't done that poorly on pickpocketing since I started the game. And even then, the pickpocketing that I've missed are the ones where the line is like a sliver.
Don't want you here.
So that's insane though. The easiest pickpocket to do. And I fucked it up. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so disappointed with myself. I fucked it up 3 times in a fucking row. Oh, I'm so disappointed with myself.
چرا حواست رو جمع نمی کنی؟
Alright. Check it out. It's all good. Shit happened.
ما هذا إذا؟
Let's go talk to this guy.
Contracts are available on the board.
Hello again, Tebed.
Welcome. Do you have more questions?
No.
Thank you, Tebed.
We'll have more questions later. Let's see. And next is this. And we'll use the rooftop for this because this is it actually does become an assassination mission. I guess for immersion purposes, there's no real reason to do this. Although, I do have notoriety, so it does kind of make sense to use the rooftop to avoid being called out. I was doing so well on stealth, too. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm at the gate. Wow. Apparently I'm not paying attention. One thing I do like is that they do remember you, at least while they're still in cautionary alert. So I may have to do this during the day.
The Bimaristan, where the best healers in Baghdad gather. Finding Dr. Hassan should lead me to Ahmed. I need to find a way into Dr. Hassan's office.
No admittance without proper authorization. Please look for the ad nest if you need any help.
Diavole. This city's for the dogs.
Somebody find a watchman.
The symbol of the Order. This all but proves that Dr. Hassan is one of them. This letter proves it. Hassan is neck deep in the Order.
Meneer Al-Rabisu, werk aan het device progresses wonderfully. The engineer will unwittingly provide us the key to unlock its infinite potential. New paths I mentioned last time are en route to the House of Wisdom. The hour of our order is at hand. I'm not even going to attempt that. Why did you need to jump to get out?
I have some very colorful. Some scholars from the House of Wisdom got burned trying to save the books. We need that room for the patients.
No, that's Dr. Hassan's private laboratory. It's locked. No one must go inside.
So we just leave the burned victims outside. Will someone answer me?
Please, use your indoor voice. You're upsetting the patients.
Dr. Hassan keeps his laboratory locked up. I wonder why.
We don't need to call any more attention to ourselves than we already have. Plus, I'd like to save my knives. Ew. You stop nothing.
Hold on. Down with you.
There you are.
Okay, I'm gonna reset.
Well. Be patient. Right.
I wasn't expecting that jackass to see me through a fucking box. But okay. Here. Do it this way. So I don't have to worry about this motherfucker. Come on, dickhead.
An army of jinn wouldn't get through.
Baby, I go where they go.
God damn it, Bassam, stop. Morty.
Ever since the trouble started.
Stop getting stuck on dumb shit. Stupid motherfucker.
What? Damned bugs. You're out there, right?
Hey, now.
Why can we not collect the key? Motherfucker, what are you doing? Jesus Christ.
God, I hate this place.
Let me see if I understand this correctly. The key is inside the locked room that I need to get to in order to do this mission. Defeating the whole... Okay. Locked door. The key is inside on the other side of the locked door. Which, if I can get to the key, defeats the whole fucking point of the locked door. Because I'm already in. What the fuck do I need the key for at that point?
There goes my stomach.
So, I just wasted resources again. For no fucking reason other than... I suppose that's my fault because... Okay, I'm actually gonna wait for him.
Have you seen the guy from Al-Sham's shoulders?
Fucking stupid. Absolutely fucking. Well, that actually does answer a question. So it wasn't worth the loss of resources, but apparently they can't see their own guys in the bushes. So that's good. Motherfucker, can you stop moving your fucking head?
There is nothing wrong with my message, only the mechanism itself. It needs more subjects, more work. I certainly do not need some useless inventor meddling with the great work. Am I not the great and dreadful Al-Ijtiha? Maybe I should not say that out loud. Focus, Hassan, focus.
Rouse yourself. Come on. What in the... Oh, well, that was... unpleasant. Hey, are you all right?
The doctor is dead. Now to find Ahmed and solve this bloody mystery.
Basim, what happened here?
Where were you, Ahmed?
I was around. I'm always around. Would you tell me what happened?
Are you aware this man works for the Order?
He called on me a few weeks ago after they found something in the desert. An ancient mechanism of some sort. They needed me to...
And you asked no questions?
I never ask questions when it comes to work. Do you?
Tell me about this mechanism.
It opens a path in the mind. A path to the ancient world. This mechanism somehow seems to open the doors of perception.
Have you seen this for yourself?
No, but I heard the stories of those who have. They are lost, Basim, because they think what they saw is reality. They think they belong to this ancient world. I knew nothing about the Order being involved. If I did, I would have come to you. I got caught up. You know me. You know me, Basim.
You will leave this place and return to the Bureau. I will not tell a soul if you do not.
How shameful it is that knowledge always ends up in the wrong hands. Isn't it, Basim?
A bloody mess. Head bandages. But this is a hospital after all.
It was the best glimpse of the brightest realm. Its glass stripped me of my shadows, and I knew myself a selfish man. But who am I? To awed what lies beyond the door. The ignorant to tremble at Aldru, but I, Basil, shall take them by the hand, and slowly as children torn from sleep shall they rub their eyes, blink at the light, and totter trembling into the new morning.
I do not care for these diagrams.
Strategic need for so many men with ghost hunters. I don't get it.
Unrest is in no one's interest. We know that here to impose peace.
Well, that was exciting.
I didn't think I used up that much ammo. I thought I had more than that. Motherfucker. Yes, Basim, get us caught right now. Because you want to be a jackass. Can you climb? Jesus Christ. I am asking too much. Seriously, I'm just asking you to do what you're supposed to fucking do. But that is asking way too much, I know.
سأتولى مهمة الاصطفاف الليلة مرة أخرى ثم بيت الكلاب أصبحت حياتي تيارا لا ينتهي
I should finish investigating the scriptorium.
Okay. 62, 5, 11, 14. So we have 14, so that means I get 2 upgrades.
There, one of the Thaabin members. I should investigate.
Have you seen the guy from Al-Sham's shoulders?
Muscle for hire.
I've taken worse. Fighting with the Amir of Barda back in 38. He's got a spear in the back.
Motherfucker, what are you doing?
Lucky I'm alive. Though it took all winter to heal.
What see you, my friend?
Okay, so both of these are... Okay, so there was only one lost book over here. That's 3, 4. So that means the other 3 have to be over here. They have to be. Well, no. That means 2 have to be over here. And the last one is way over here. Alright. Unless there is one that's not being, that I haven't discovered over here. What to do? Let's go after the Harbia lost book. And that'll knock out Tale of Baghdad. Plus it'll give me an opportunity to resupply. And is there anybody I can pickpocket on my way there? This one. We're holding off on that. What the fuck? You all are fucking blind. Like, how did you manage to let me get away with that? Don't mind me, guys.
من الأفضل أن أذهب.
Tell you what, if I can get this next pickpocket on the first try, I'll let myself do a contract. To get rid of my notoriety. But it has to be on the first try. The only other exception I would make is if I get it on the second try, then I can wipe out one bar of notoriety. Oh, I forgot to get my upgrade. Yeah, hi. Master Pickpocket is probably going to be pointless until I get to the DLC region. Which, I'm actually glad we're doing this, because I didn't know that they had released the DLC last year.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
I would like to borrow your wisdom a moment.
Here's what I have.
Let's see. Increases the ammunition. I don't really need that. Increases the draw distance, the throw distance. Draw distance can be useful. That could definitely be useful. I don't know about that. That could definitely be useful, but with the blow dart, am I not doing the same thing? That would be the most useful. So that one. So in that case, I'm thinking draw distance. And do I want blow dart or knife? Well, I've been using the knife the most, so armor piercing. I like that idea. But that seems too fantastical. What does the poison do? With those two, explosive defeats the whole point of the knife, which is a ranged silent kill. So we'll go with armor. I like this idea. I do like this idea, but I can't justify it. We already have a special ability
Seen
that's
enough?
too fantastical.
Remarkable. My thanks, friend.
Goodbye.
Repent, or you will know God's wrath. Akin would be traveling. The Sahib al-Shurta
Like I said, if I can get this on the first try,
are littered with
I'll let
bandits.
myself do a
Venture
contract and
there
wipe out
only
my
at your own risk.
notoriety. If I can get this on the first try. Especially since I have a sneaking suspicion the fight that I'm about to engage in is going to up my notoriety as well.
أتعتقد أن حنين بن إسحاق يحسن إدارة بيت الحكمة؟ أعترف بأنه
I'm actually debating whether or not to let it be the first or second try, since the first failure is just going to bump me up to full level 2. And either way, I have to pay a town crier in order to get rid of all my notoriety. The benefit, though, is if I do miss,
I was with Iqbal that day when the wall collapsed.
I don't know.
We weren't close enough to hear screaming.
Whoa! I did not attack. Yeah, no, I did not attack her. I don't know why you did that. And let me double check, make sure I got my upgrade.
Well met.
Perhaps your skills could be applied.
Be my...
Okay. And this? Yeah, alright.
Is that it?
My thanks for...
So long.
Jesus Christ. Fucking Basim, dude. I swear to God. Why did you attack her?
No decency
Get
these
the
days.
watch! The wanted man is here! He's here!
Citizens, the Muhtasib would like to remind all merchants that the price limits set upon applicable products are to be strictly observed. No raising of fees beyond the approved amount save by express permission from the Khalifa.
Much better looking in person.
The cartoon poster does not do him justice. There she is.
My stomach keeps making these strange noises. Guard!
Hey, what? My car!
Hey, stop!
Mine!
You look familiar.
Προσπάθησε να ολοκληρώσει την εργασία.
So, that did not work.
Hey, that's your face on the poster. Damn you!
You won't escape!
That won't save you. Save it alone.
Come this way. All right, spread out. Find the dog.
Oh shit.
They finally caught the tapping coin victor. The one
Not here, are you?
in the monastery of the Virgin.
I will find you.
The hoard they found in his workshop. The party won't need to think too long before passing sentence. You ask me? After court,
Oh fuck.
Some of this!
بغداد is أيها الأبله اللعين.
Keep up! Fall in! Find him! Go! On it!
Okay.
Contents are available on the wall.
Citizens,
This is
the
annoying me.
Khalifa reminds you that while thieving is strictly forbidden in Baghdad, all are encouraged to keep their purses closed and their valuables.
Bitch, you got me on a mission now. Okay, I'm gonna let myself do a contract. The whole reason I reset was because I was sick and tired of being attacked.
You will rot in a cell. Yes, you will. تسلق الممولون الجبال.
Kind of felt like I couldn't get anywhere with that. What I mean by that is it felt like I couldn't get a good attempt in. So I am going to let myself do a contract. But I'm only going to knock off one bar. Just because we had to reset so many times. Hold on.
هلا منحتموني قليلا.
Actually, let's go do the mission. That being said, if I'm right and this side mission does increase your notoriety, I'm going to allow myself to take 2 bars if I manage to pull off the bonus objective.
لاحقا. إنها تستحق فضتكم.
عليها لاحقا. إنها في الخارج بجوار القناة على الأرجح.
Make sure that was for Abbasia. Yeah. All right. That's the compromise. We had to reset, so it wasn't really.
And be wary of where you step.
We had to reset, so it wasn't really fair. So I got more than 3 or 4 attempts in. I think it was 4 actually. But the first time wasn't really my fault. Bassam just randomly attacked a bitch. I think my finger might have slipped though. But still.
Come back to the way of peace.
The second time, I could not get a good attempt in after the first failure.
Sajjad that led the charge into the riot.
Just because I kept getting noticed by everybody. And that's why I reset, which kind of breaks the rules. So that's why I'm giving the compromise. It kind of breaks the rules, but at the same time, if I can't get close enough to her without getting noticed to pull off the pickpocket, then I'm never going to get an attempt in anyways. And no matter what, I had to pickpocket her. So we'll let one bar be removed if I can get both objectives in. If I can get both objectives in.
لماذا؟ لكن
أنحى تراست.
And I might deliberately fail something, like another pickpocket attempt, just to get the arrow filled up so that when I remove the poster, I'm still at people know about me. In fact, that's exactly what I'll do. That'll be the additional compromise. But again, it relies on both both objectives.
Travelers, are you fresh from the bazaar? Are you laden with goods? Do you worry how you will bear them back from whence you came? Then seek out Asif the camel seller for the best piece of burden that ever strode the desert path.
Badu Raya is getting worse from what I hear.
But again, if this side mission does what I think it's going to do, then all bets are off. Because I can't help whether or not I gain notoriety from doing the side mission, aside from just not doing the side mission. So if I don't gain any notoriety, we do the contract. If I hit both objectives, I'll deliberately fail pickpocket and then wipe out one bar. So that way we still have some notoriety and still somewhat fair. And if we gain any notoriety from this, which is going to be egregious, but if we gain any notoriety from this, then both objectives wipe out. 2 bars, like normal.
Is eating a chore?
Oh, fuck. How do I do this? Oh, right there. For real? So then what am I missing? Because... Oh, I see what's going on.
Oh, Holy Father, grant me guidance.
What grief moves you to invoke your god so openly?
Ah, perhaps my prayers have been answered. Could you help a humble monk pay his respects?
You are well armed for a monk.
I was a violent man in a former life, who now seeks to atone in service to God. Though I will admit, some of my old skills have served me well in performing his work.
I can respect a warrior who has found a higher calling. What is your need?
I seek a holy man, buried in one of the older, overgrown graves, but I cannot read the epitaphs written in your tongue.
A simple enough task. I will see what I can find. Benedict the Dark. A man of great appetites. I do not believe the Christians sanctify gluttony. John of Shiraz. He gambled more than he gained, but always shared his winnings. A generous man, but not one worthy of worship. Theodore the Bold, who held nothing sacred, but remained consistent in his actions. Admirable to some, perhaps, but he does not have the sound of a saint. Leo the Enlightened. His wisdom was only exceeded by his piousness. Ah, here is one deserving of some reverence. Monk, I believe I have found your saint.
God be praised. I must retrieve the bones before we are discovered.
I thought you were here to pay respect, not rob a grave.
There is no theft. His bones belong to the church, and will do more good among the faithful than rotting in the ground.
If your church has no objection, then who am I to judge?
There is only one whose judgment matters, and I trust he will be forgiving.
Hey! Stop what you're doing!
Unfortunately, the Khalifa's men are not so tolerant of unlicensed grave digging.
Explain yourselves, you filthy shits, or die! They are guilty of worse crimes. God forgive me, but there are times when violence is the only course.
On that, we are agreed.
Grant me strength! I will be! Your dog! Clever bastard!
God damn it! Fucking bastard. Why'd you get stuck on a fucking... Fucking bastard.
Monk, I believe I on
you!
I forgot my controls.
The devil! I will be done!
Going to cut it wide open.
Down your eyes! You know not what you do!
There was no other way to resolve this. These kinds of men understand only violence and cruelty.
You have performed God's will, my friend. He will surely bless you with good fortune.
I answer to another calling. But I will not turn down a bit of extra luck.
Motherfucker, what the fuck are you doing? What was that anyways? Right. I forgot. Actually, let's grab the chest from over here.
Isn't that the man on the drawing?
Nägelfe! Tiistakolla pigs a lesson.
تسرني رؤيتك.
حسناً، انظروا من أتى.
Got that one on the side from
You know, it wasn't Sajjad that led the charge into the riot. It was me. He was too busy kissing.
message from Walid. We're on Hiram Gate duty tomorrow.
Don't let the shorter catch you at it. Go,
How I
quickly.
love being posted.
In light of recent allegations of corruption against certain qadis, the Khalifa would like to remind you that any issue with the execution of justice in Al-Khilafa should be taken to the Mazalim. Hey, that's... Call the watch! Don't let him get away!
I'll teach you my shoulder fence. Always fall for it. Saved my backside too many times to count.
بعض البيض يمكننا عمل دبس ووضعه على خبزنا. هذا النور الأسود.
Sure. I don't mean to boast, but I've taken the ears of 7 of them. Take
ما
out
لو
the
كان
horse's
الأمير
legs.
لديه من العقل أقل.
The Christian drinking got out of hand. Men dressed as women were dancing and spilled out into the street.
The rebels have met a new defeat. Rejoice in our Khalifa's swift reprisal against those who would deny his authority.
I say it's the government who are the problem. Not welcome here. Go.
وتاجر معي أقدم تخفيضات على شراء الكميات وأسعارا خاصة لكل من يتردد
لقاؤه.
Raise the cry! Get the word! It's the outlaw here!
في مكان آخر الصفقة الوحيدة أيمكنكم ترك هذه الصفقات المثيرة؟
على ذكر الحديث عن الأشياء حول البلدة
Hey, it's him! Call the watch! He's over here! Get him! Hey, look!
I still can't believe he might pull it off. I know you don't get angry off the top.
هل أنت بخير؟
ما الأخبار؟ Not to disagree, but
تسرني رؤيتك كثيرا.
So many good jokes. What? Oh, never mind.
Are you going to go to the camel races?
שהמודל האלכסנדרוני העתיק של אבקציה הוא בסיסי במקרה הטוב.
تريد الذهاب لرؤية حملان الراعي الجديدة؟ أبوك قوي، لكن أظن
ما الذي يحدث؟ صرح الفرغاني في كتاب جوامع علم النجوم. وسنحتاج عندئذ إلى محاذاة كل الحسابات المشتقة وفقا لها.
Do you have something for me? Ha! Very good! It is certain no other in the city has seen this. If you find any more, I am here.
إياك والكمان إن عليك.
All right. Dumb fuck. Dumb fuck. Now the question is where was that? God damn it, motherfucker. Jesus Christ, pass him. Fucking Morty over here.
Set to join us. Fierce warriors.
Lend me your eyes.
Dumb fuck.
ربما إذا نظرت في القسم الآخر.
I see. Cut first, are you? God, help!
Well, I did say I would fail one. So that fulfills that requirement.
Aren't you supposed to be on Qasr al-Amin?
The House of Wisdom requests that whomever borrowed the key to the astronomical library on the second floor return it to any librarian on duty at their earliest convenience. In the future, the great astronomer asked all students to refrain from borrowing keys without his permission.
تسرني رؤيتك. نتعامل جيدا مع أصدقائنا.
ما الذي
يجري؟
Steps are hard, Basim, I know.
Hey, stop you! I know that place!
Sure. I don't think so.
ويحك سيسيئونك ضربا إن أمسكوا بك. هلا نضع الضفادع في شعرك مرة أخرى؟ يمكننا الذهاب.
Grant me strength! No escape! Got you!
Spineless dog!
Oh, this isn't the one with the leap of faith.
New contracts have been posted on the board.
Let's see. No. What do I have the least of? Merchants? So we'll do this one. Okay, so what I'll do after I get this, because it's so far away, is I'll fast travel over here. Stupid motherfucker.
Hey, stop! Back to the border.
Hey! Aren't you on the posters? Stop!
يقول أخي إن هناك وحوشا في الماء الكاذب. ببعض القصعين والزعتر.
Again, I have to hit both objectives in order to be able to knock off one bar. That's the deal. Also, I have a feeling that this one is going to be much harder said than done. This is where I think it is.
Nothing here for you.
No, it's not, now that I think about it.
This is the place.
spider.
Signs of a struggle. There was violence here, though probably not deadly violence. These marks on the ground suggest someone was dragged away. A kidnapping, perhaps. Most likely the delegate was taken somewhere nearby. I must find him before it is too late. Here is the spot.
Oh, good. We can get a gear chest, which entitles us to another upgrade. How did you see me? Okay. I'm going to wait until he's back on his way over. And then from there, I'm going to wait for him to go from there back over there, because then I'm going to take him out and do the chain assassination. Although maybe it would be better to grab him from here.
My eyes aren't what they used to be.
I mean, if you motherfuckers want to help me out, you can do that. I do not mind. Alright. So from here, I'm thinking chain assassinate him while he's walking away. Or better yet, no. Hide in the bushes and then take him as he's coming to investigate. Or do an air assassination on him. Maybe the air assassination would be better. As he's coming to investigate, maybe.
فلتركض بالسلام.
What?
There is my target.
About time. Something is clearly not your strong suit.
Aren't you the asshole that,
Are you injured?
No, I always grimace when I'm having fun.
I didn't mean to grab the chest. So because we grabbed the chest, I won't do a resupply. That's the second time I've done that.
The danger has passed.
They were keeping you alive for a reason.
It seems the perfume trader you killed was not the mastermind behind all this. Instead, they intended to bring me to the person he reported to. Though for what reason, I do not yet know.
Whatever the reason, that meeting would have ended badly for you.
Which is why I'm grateful for your intervention. Belated though it was, now I must go. But I will contact you soon.
Bro, I swear to God. You're the same one that was bitching that I took too long during the foot race. All that shit, right? You're that asshole? Go fuck yourself. Where is the poster? Right there.
Best keep to the shadows.
Alright, as far as I'm concerned, that's good enough. We got both. So our compromise still work. I would have liked to get it directly on the eye, but this will work. Besides, I'll probably accidentally gain more notoriety anyways. Is that all I got? Is the blow dart?
Hey, stand back. Remember when I said Waxley wants us for the escort detail? Turns out the master is sitting tight, besotted with a new concubine. So we may get the time off.
Alright, let's do this right the first time. Let's not fuck this up again. No reason why I should be fucking this up. Just have to make sure that
Got a girl waiting for me back home in the bucket.
I get this properly. And just because
I, for one, will not
it
judge.
took me into the wilderness,
Perhaps he's an innocent man in a cruel world.
I'm gonna go grab the dagger. And that'll be our new weapon. Bro, where the fuck are you?
A Tha'abin member is near.
Okay, maybe. Maybe this isn't gonna work out quite as well as I wanted to.
He was too busy busy
I don't want to pop it just yet. Oh, fuck. Goddamn guard.
Citizens, the Muhtasib would like to remind all those frequenting the bazaar today that all controlled products and items must be marked by the official seal. Remember to check for the official seal.
tomorrow.
Citizens, word that a nest of cobras has been tormenting travelers.
Where is it? Not yet. Oh, Joe, my God! Can't breathe.
Another shard.
What's up? Not yet. What's going on? Joe, my God!
Matter of fact, if I can fast travel, that'd be awesome. I don't think I can though. Yeah, I can. And then we'll fast travel back to Harbia. Real quick. Let's see. 4. This will make 5. 11. 14. 16. Hold on. 5. 8. 11. 17. One more time. 5. 11. 14. 17. Yes, 17. Where is the oasis? Should be over here. Fuck off.
Excellent. The shards work. Perhaps I can use some more.
That actually worked out beautifully. The mysterious shard asshole.
ليس حلا ذكيا على
Okay. Well, just because you guys took off, I'll take this. No longer stealing. Oh, wow. The game is automatically dropping the obstacles.
I have seen new contracts before.
Hello again, Tebed.
Welcome. Do you have more questions?
What is important in Abbasiyah?
This district is the heart of learning in Baghdad. All the world's knowledge can be found here.
Any key places to investigate?
Follow the trail, wherever it leads. Besides the House of Wisdom, there are other vital landmarks. Be sure to visit the 4 markets, the observatory, and the Dome of the Ass.
I remember the observatory well. I met the great astronomer Al-Khawarizmi there when I was young.
Excellent. Finally, if you need to soothe sore muscles, a steam bath at the splendid Hammam of Abbasiyah is a joy.
After a night of clambering across rooftops, that sounds good.
Was there anything else?
Thank you, Tebed. That is all for now. Peace, friend.
Nice to see you.
Can you make this better?
Here's what I have.
I think the blow dart will be the most fun. We could use this.
Seen enough?
Thank you for sharing your gifts.
Farewell.
Oh, I didn't realize that was what I'd been doing. Okay, so since this is a prisoner rescue, I feel less annoyed about having to kill people when I was getting this test. Okay, and they respawn, so that's even better. So I can do this properly. Can I make it? Oh yeah. I can definitely make it. Alright, so for immersion, I'll go back to where I heard about him and the prisoner, and then I'll start the killing.
I felt that.
I need to go a little bit farther because I was on this archway. Hey, what? Okay, heard it.
Hey, get up.
Actually, hold up. How do you see that? Unless you're looking up. And yet, meanwhile, you can't see me. Let me rephrase that. How do you see that through a fucking barrier? Okay. I hear him right here. Now we can do this properly. So since those motherfuckers are asleep, we don't, and they're not gonna wake up, and I don't have to worry about the comrades waking them up. We can just leave them like that. Kill everybody else. Oh, that's how you saw him. Okay, that actually makes sense.
Go in peace.
And we'll take this guy, so we can grab his key.
Honor, that thing. Plenty of men, sure. But have you seen how many Paragina troops we have here?
Nab will conduct spirit training himself tomorrow morning.
Okay, so that's the problem. And of course we have you. Okay. Motherfucker, I swear to God. You are desperately trying to piss me the fuck off. The question becomes, how many of these shitheads do I kill? So I can't take him. I suppose if I'm very careful, I can knock out those two. But the real issue is these three and him. Well, maybe not. If I could take him with a knife, drop on one of them, and chain him while he's over there, hide in the hay, The only problem is he'll see the dead bodies. I'm gonna say hide in the hay. Take him when he comes, either to investigate the hay. But therein lies the problem. The problem is those two. Not a bad plan, but I think the only way it works is if I take these assholes out. Then take those two. Hide them upstairs if I'm very careful. It could work. The only problem then is those two, because as soon as he sees the dead bodies, he's going to alert everybody. So you're kind of like in a bad position no matter what. Okay, so he's got his back turned. He's right there. Then he's the problem. So I think take those two out first. Recover my blade. Maybe take him while he's coming back over here. That could work. Assuming Bassam doesn't fuck up this jump. I need to time it so that I cross over.
Go away.
You dumb fuck. Leave those two alone because of the guards.
Eyes open. Someone's up to something. Time to die! Mine!
Well, that could have been worse, but it wasn't a bad plan, but this motherfucker deciding to come up here instead of, you know, going the logical way kind of fucked it up, but the important thing is we got it. Bitch, what are you doing? I'm gonna be I have to be very careful about when I take this guy. Because the last thing we want is somebody facing him when we take him. I didn't even know he was there. So the next problem is going to be taking him so that this motherfucker doesn't alert anybody. Where does he face? Looks like he faces away from me. So it's actually perfect. Dumb fuck. Dumb motherfucker. Get down, Bassam. You're fucking pissing me the fuck off. Jesus Christ, asshole. And of course now I can't use the lift because Bassam decided to fuck around. Fucking Morty ass motherfucker. Okay, now he goes to the hay. If I'm very careful, I might be able to... Let's watch him for a quick second. Oh shit, I might not be able to do this the way I want to. I was gonna say, if I'm very careful, I might be able to hide everybody before he notices. That's gonna be easier said than done. I can't take him with a knife while he's at the hay. But then if I take him with a knife, maybe if I time it just right, which I'm not 100% certain that I can, but maybe if I time it just right while he's investigating him, I can knock this motherfucker out and then knife him. And then if I'm very quick, I can hide them in the bushes. That might work. But now the real issue is going to be getting these motherfuckers.
It's nice to feel useful. And we are useful here. I think.
Alright, wait for him to get to the hay.
Counting flies was the most exciting.
Enough manpower here to take down a snake.
Wait, what? Hold on.
The number one thing with this, if I'm going to do this, is I got to time it for when he's walking away from the hay. Right about now.
What?
Might be best to just knife him. Because I'm not going to get this. I did this wrong. But maybe he's just hidden enough. Maybe these both are just hidden enough. Well, it looks like. Looks like I got really lucky. Come on, Bassam. Stop being an asshole. I think he's gonna see me. I think that's exactly what's gonna happen. So let's try it. Blind as a motherfucking bat. Hmm. What if I pop a noisemaker and take these two assholes? And that way I have a clear exit for this guy.
Don't kill me. Please. Give me more time. I almost cracked it.
Don't worry. I'm not here to kill you. What are you trying to crack?
The book. I said I couldn't. This is not a language I know, but she gave me no choice.
Who?
A woman named Zahra. One of the scholars here.
What is this book? What is it called?
The only thing I know is that it is written in a script unlike any other. And I have seen hundreds. The way Zahra talks, it's more of an artifact or relic than a book. I lied about my progress so they wouldn't kill me. I can't read a single word. I don't even know if it's a language.
Where can I find Zahra?
I don't know. She could be anywhere in the city. I just want to go home.
All right, get to safety before the guards return. Must be something here to help me.
My Zarig, seamless green and yellow too. My dragon's kiss I leave upon you. As the wise poet Ari once vowed, you are my law, you are my order.
This order letter mentions Arib. An innocent reference, or something more sinister.
I've tried every language I know, every trick in my translator's bag of tricks, but this ominous book resists all ever to translate it. What else can I do?
This book makes me uncomfortable. I will leave it here.
Zara wants the additional books taken from the House of Wisdom to be delivered directly to her personal residence at the Scholars Estate. Do not bring them here.
This letter gives the location of the scholar Zahra's estate. Time to visit Zahra's estate and see if she is involved with the order.
Alright, so Enigma and Chess. And then we get another upgrade. Actually, I think I may have jumped. Well, no. It was 12 and 14. Yeah, so we were entitled to one upgrade. Where's the Enigma? So we'll head back to here.
You think Nabil will win the wrestling again this year? He's getting old.
And I get a skill for that. What is this? We are never using that. I'll get it at some point, but we're never using it. We were gone before he could have done or said anything.
I have posted new contracts today.
That's fine. We need to wipe out all the guards anyways. Hey Bassam, let's try this again. Oh, so you can jump on the slip line. You were just being an asshole. No. I think I do that every single time. No one sees me. If you should read this, know that I waited in my hand a token of past glories, my pledge to set aside the trappings of war for children's toys and laughter. You never came, I cast my gift into the river. God born towards the bridge where we first courted and near the gate famed for its markets. May it sail on towards the setting sun far beyond my view, bearing with it every hope I had of us, of me and you. So the four markets. Four markets. So it's going to be somewhere around here. Well, there's a wide area it could be, but it'll be somewhere in that general vicinity. Motherfucker, get off the fucking barrier. Well, we know she's over there. Let's see. I'm gonna startle the guards, but I don't really care about that.
Hold on! Not letting anyone jump me.
Goddamn assassin.
Wait, what? Huh? Who's...
Oh, so much for the floor is lava. So I kind of had to. So the question is it in the water? Or is it on land somewhere?
Repent! Can't fool me! That's the outlaw! God, get over here! I'll silence you!
Hey, buddy. Thank you for fucking that up for me. I wasn't bothering you. So you can kind of eat a dick.
I have a pressing engagement, I'm sure.
Okay. I didn't see it over here. It could be in the market area. It could be in the market area in Cart. It's not over here. Could also be across the river, which is what I'm going to check right now.
The Greek dogs are.
Hey, did Jamil pay you back yet? He still owes me.
There's none over there. I'm about to look it up. Yeah, alright. Oh, what in the actual fuck? This is way the fuck over here. Which I suppose makes sense if you consider it drifted, but Jesus fucking Christ. It kind of looks like it's right here. Oh no, wait, this is the enigma. I'm looking for the solution. Oh shit. It's right about here. So here, I'm just gonna fast travel because I'm not doing all that. I'm at the point where I just kind of want to get shit done quickly. I normally don't like fast traveling in games. Okay, the river is what I'm looking for.
Nothing much ever happens here.
Not that. There it is.
I'll meet you by the tomb of Ibn Hanbal tomorrow morning.
So, floor is lava. It's actually the whole reason why I fast traveled back over here. Could have done the viewpoint, but I want to get some parkour in. And since it's nighttime, it makes sense to do it. This motherfucker.
There, one of the Thaabin members. I should investigate.
Can't investigate, you don't know anything about them yet.
They always fall for it. Saved my backside 2 minutes.
I don't see a way to floor is lava this. So I think we've gone as far as we could go. Alright, good news is I should be able to climb right here. There seems to be anybody paying attention to us. Hi there. Come on, Basson.
Was here. Sure, I'll see you again.
Not like anyone's going to get the drop on you, anyway.
Okay. Doesn't appear like I can. I may need to do a kill. Let's see, can I? No. I'm gonna get caught as soon as I try. Do I make an exception and go for a tool chest so I can get... Well, hold up. I just thought about that.
Hey, what? What was that?
I better get back.
You fucking jackass.
What just happened? No one is going to take us out. What's the problem? What do you think you're doing? Make your guard! Don't let him escape! There! The alarm! I'll go! I see
Come on.
Was a good plan. Where did it checkpoint me? Oh fuck, it checkpointed me way the fuck over here. Okay. For that, I'm going to go ahead and fast travel. Because we already did the parkour over here. So. Let's see if I can get that guy to walk away. A better idea might be to whistle for him. And then I'll have a brief moment. The problem is going to be getting out. But if I'm really careful, I may actually be able to if I'm really careful, I may actually be able to get out, even though I've alerted everybody.
What's happening? Right. Back we go. Yeah.
Of course, there might be another way to do it. You gotta think about it. What if I time it very carefully? and then try to sneak by him. When he comes to investigate. What if I do that? I still need to be really careful because of him. Hey, that worked. That actually fucking worked. Holy shit. I didn't have to kill anybody, and we managed to get the chest. Wow. You know, Gorecore, when you think outside the box, you come up with some interesting solutions. Yeah, it's not the most creative, but, better than brute forcing your way through it.
That idiot Hamza was at it again this morning.
There, one of the Thaabin members. I should investigate.
Floor is lava. Jeez, I just realized I've turned this into a marathon. Which was not my intention, but... Zip line it is. That's him.
Not interested. Go.
I'm impressed with myself.
I have seen new contracts on the board.
Hello again, Tebed.
Welcome. Do you have more questions?
Tell me more about yourself, Tebed.
Me? Not much to say. I love poetry. Is that enough?
Come now. Do not be so modest.
As you wish. I come from Nubia, a dry land south of Egypt. My father sent me to Cairo to study Islam. There, I learned a fiery sense of right from wrong. And the corruption in Cairo was very, very wrong. We revolted. Our revolt failed, and I fled to Baghdad. The Hidden Ones took me in and Here I am.
Someday you should tell the whole tale.
Was there anything else?
Thank you, Tabid. Good to see you.
So we do
welcome, welcome.
Hold on.
Your help.
Let me double check. Make sure. See, 5, 11, 15, 18. Yep.
Well met.
Well met.
Your skills could surely aid me.
Take a look.
That would have been useful.
Is that it?
My thanks for your aid.
Goodbye.
That would have been useful literally 5 minutes ago. Where is the zip line? Right there. No, we should actually be able to climb right here. Now the question is how do we get in? What the fuck are you motherfuckers talking about?
Zahra's estate. But nobody's home. Now is my chance to search her place.
Um,
Zahra might return
we
at
have,
any moment.
we have confiscated the controversial books and scrolls from your list. Please come and inspect them at your leisure before disposal.
Another book of poetry by Arib. She definitely is popular in certain circles.
I hear that the priceless artifact you hold is nearly ready to reveal its secret. You know my searches for the traces of those who came before and the care with which they are affected. Once your academic interest is stated, I should like to have the manuscript in my keeping. If it be treated with supreme reverence and safeguard against all peril.
Zahra is definitely tied to the Order, along with somebody named El Rabisu.
The Order is pleased with our accomplishments within the House of Wisdom. The future will sing tales of a glorious deed and the prospect of our rule. I trust you are on your way back to the city to await further instruction.
Learned all I can. Better get to high ground and get ready. Zahra might return any minute.
Motherfucker. What the fuck are you doing, Bassam? Fucking Morty ass motherfucker. Time to do some killing.
Servants, prepare a glass of date juice on ice. And serve it with a plate of honeyed bread and pomegranates. Then prepare the bath salts. I am utterly beat.
Bath salts. I remember bath salts. Turn motherfuckers into zombies.
Paradise is where you find it. That old fool tinkering with worthless ancient disc and helpless patience. Bah!
Of course, say that.
The real answers are in books. They are always in books. Am I right?
Always say that.
When I get that book translated, then we'll see who is the real head of the Order.
As you wish, say that.
He sounds so enthused by the conversation. Alright, we are going to take everybody out. I mean, after all, if they're not all Order members, they might as well all be Order members. So let's pick some off silently before we start setting traps. Well, the traps that we can set. Oh. Get a little bit closer so that I can pull this off effectively.
Your fate is sealed.
I think I might leave the guard at the gate though, because I don't want to gain any more notoriety than I already have. Yeah, we'll leave him alive. But everybody else, they're fucked. They're like really fucked. May not know how I'm going to get everybody just yet. But I do know I'm going to get everybody. Hello, did I? Well, when she moves, you should go back to the spot. Ooh, I just realized I have fireworks. I might be able to get quite a few motherfuckers all at once. Okay, I don't trust Bassam because he's a Morty-ass motherfucker. So what we're gonna do there is just knife a motherfucker. Yeah, fine. I wasn't expecting that, but...
Yeah. Yeah.
Bassam, what in the actual fuck are you doing? Alright. These motherfuckers by the pot. I want to save her for last. So I'm gonna wait for a minute. Ooh. Thank you. I want to get as many motherfuckers by those pots as possible. So let's see. It's a fairly large area. Problem is maybe I can draw those two with the fireworks too. I'm worried though that popping the fireworks will blow the pop. Oh, hi there. I did not see you. Or you. How did I miss you two? We're gonna take care of you bitches, don't worry. Come on. I mean, worst case scenario is the fireworks do pop the pots and we just take 2 people out. I just realized I can use the fireworks to separate motherfuckers too, so there is that. I really wish you would fucking move already, because I'm not trying to draw you over to the pot. So can we like hurry the fuck up? Oh, thank you. So fucking cooperative. Alright. Okay. So instead, I'll use the knife to pop him.
Coward won't be so lucky next time.
Ooh, hello. I'm not really trying to get hit by you. Oh! Okay, well, my plan went to shit, so let's go take care of these assholes while I wait for them to stop being so aggro. Hello, guys. How you guys doing? Not the button I meant to press. But how you guys doing? Are you guys doing alright? You guys feeling good about yourselves? We're going to leave those 2 as well. But I do need to mark them. Well, we're going to leave him. God damn it. This Morty ass motherfucker. At least tag him.
Hey, what was that?
Whoops.
Wait, what?
That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Where she's stuck in her little room. But the problem is this asshole, who is probably absolutely gonna see me. So let's do the pot thing. That'll... Well, she's actually gonna head over there. I can take out her big guy with the pot. So let's do that. Let's do that. Hey, big guy, how you doing? You having a good time? Come on, you Morty ass motherfucker. Okay, that did not work. I have 3 left. Okay, I don't trust that he's not gonna see, so.
Alert! We've got company.
Yes, it could be dangerous, and you should go investigate it. But apparently you're gonna be a fucking dick about this. You know, you're a fucking jackass. You know that? Okay, let's see. How are you aggroed? Well, you're not quite aggroed, but how are you in cautionary alert 10 years later? You left him alone. Wait, did you go into cautionary alert after I threw the knife or the fireworks? Is that what happened? And where is your bodyguard? Wait, where is she? Did she just like fucking take off? She fucking took off. She took far the fuck far off. Like, holy shit, she's not even in here anymore. I'm still killing everybody over here. That is absolutely happening. We'll just go deal with her in a minute. I didn't even know that was a possibility. Holy shit. Here. Alright. For real. What the fuck, dude? How are none of you bastards going to... Are we for real? We're fucking for real with this. I'm missing a knife. Shit. I suppose I can find some loose knives. Oh, now you motherfuckers want to move.
You know what to do. Go! Right!
Wait just a...
Oh shit!
Be better.
Not quite how I anticipated that going, but Fuck it, I'll take it. So about those loose knives. If I hurry, I can take him out before anybody notices. Ooh, even better. Alright, yes, I know it's 6:30 in the morning. Okay, good. Well, let's go collect my knife back. She is absolutely going to get me.
Hold on.
No, you.
How longer can you hide, me?
I just realized I can't chain it if I take him out.
What? Die!
Ha ha ha! Take my knife back. And apparently I gotta go across the city to go kill someone. Like I said, I'm gonna leave you two alive. Because you two motherfuckers are just like, oh yeah, no big deal. No knives? No? Okay. Plus I don't need the notoriety, so yeah, I'm gonna leave you two guys alive. Let you answer for your... Are you fucking serious? Morty ass motherfucker.
A Tha'abin member is near.
This motherfucker. Why? Jesus Christ. Fuck off, Bassam. Seriously, just fuck off into oblivion. Your mother looks like a gym teacher. Now the problem is witnesses. Is there a bench I can use? Because that seems to work fairly well. I guess if I time it just right to where there are no witnesses, I might be able to avoid. I feel like that's gonna be easier said than done, though. Like in all honesty. Plus, I'm not getting the air assassination prompt, which is concerning. What to do, man? What to do? I guess I could leave the big guy alone and just shame him by letting him live. Oh, I'm your personal bodyguard, but I failed to defend you. Well, this is concerning. I don't know what else to do, except, fuck it. Now, the question is will he fuck off? If he fucks off, I'll let him live. If he stays in the area, I'll take the risk that I'm going to get some notoriety from this. And this motherfucker is like, oh, a dead body in the pool. Eh, it's fucking Tuesday. Right. Yep.
No.
I jumped the gun. I should have just let him. I was trying to get to the tarp.
Zahra thought that strange book would get their great work functioning. Good thing Hunain could not translate a single word. I should return to the Rafiq.
Anyways, what I was going to say is I was trying to get to the tarp. And then once he got finished searching the hay, I would have jumped in and assassinated him. But, you know, that didn't work out. That's what I get for having bright ideas. Come on, motherfucker. Great. So I'm going into the next mission with full fucking notoriety. Or almost full notoriety. It might as well be full notoriety. I didn't realize it was taking me way the fuck over here. Basim. You're a fucking dick, Basim, seriously. Morty ass motherfucker. What's another useless character? Because Morty ass motherfucker doesn't quite cover it. Like, Morty's fucking useful. So what's another useless ass fucking character? Trying to think. I can't come up with anything. Morty's like the only thing that comes to mind. Alright, so do I allow myself to do a contract to wipe out some of this notoriety, or do I keep it and go into the mission with it?
Basim, join me on the roof.
Either way, I have to do an enigma, I have to do a chest.
Basim! I knew it was you. You're not the only one with eyes that see afar.
So, Tabid, you have filled the streets with eyes and spies.
Such is the life of a Rafiq. Without my knowledge, where would we be?
Knowledge is a tool, a weapon. It can be used for good or ill. And the Order is using it for ill indeed.
What have you learned?
Rot runs deep through the House of Wisdom. They are using some ancient book, hoping to build a wicked device.
I have heard rumors of this blasphemous contraption. They call it their great work.
The Order is experimenting on people. Lethally. I have stopped them for now. But someone called El Rabisu is running things at the House of Wisdom.
Any idea about who this Rabisu character could be?
I have my suspicions about the great scholar, Fazil Fahim.
That fragile old man?
The clues I have gathered tell me so.
It could be. The House of Wisdom will be hosting a great symposium soon. An informal gathering of scholars. A lecture, refreshments, chatter. Even the great Arib will attend. Go, spy out this Fazil with care. But do not throw your blade at the symposium. We don't want to show our hand just yet. But if Fazil is guilty and alone, then like a viper, strike. But you must be sure.
Before I act, I will be sure.
Alright, chest, enigma. Oh no, chest, pickpocket. Alright, I'm going to make the same deal with myself that I made before, and that is if I can get the pickpocket on the first try, I'll allow myself to do a contract, wipe out some notoriety. I might say second attempt lets me wipe out one bar if I get both. Yeah, let's do it that way. First try, if I get the bonus objective, I get to wipe out 2 bars, which is what I have. Second try, I gotta get the bonus objective, I get to wipe out 1 bar. And let's see. You Morty ass motherfucker, I swear to God.
Get the watch! This is he, the wanted man!
Oh, fuck off, dude. Seriously. This motherfucker, I swear to God. That's twice now you've missed that fucking slip line. And you completely overshot it, so it's not like it wasn't in your wheelhouse to hit it. You're just a fucking goddamn dick, is what it boils down to. Of course, if I miss it twice on this pickpocket, I have full notoriety going into this mission. So, that'll be fun. That'll be really fun. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me, and you... Oh, good. He's walking away.
Huh? Hey, that's close enough.
Is it? Oh, fuck, I jumped the gun. I didn't mean to. You ever have one of those moments where right when you're about to do something you know it's a mistake? That's exactly what just happened. So either way... Well, if I wipe out 1 bar, I'm just underneath the arrows. Come on, go fuck off. Off you fuck. Oh, fuck! So before I undershot it, this time I overshot it. And now I'm gonna have to wait for this motherfucker to get out of this area. I don't have a single blow dart. Well, it does suck. I'm gonna have a full bar by the time I get this motherfucker. I swear the last few pickpockets I've been fucking up like no other. Which way you going, bro? I'll wait for him to come back around this way. Oh, don't come over here, dude. Come on, motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna reset. Try this again. Because I'm never gonna get this attempt in. But I'm not gonna do what I did last time, where I basically said I would do the contract either way. It's pretty much done, so we're gonna reset. Try again. But whatever notoriety we get, we get. We have to keep. Because these are the rules. These are the rules. I have to do it this way.
I'm sure I left the bread.
Okay. Let's try this motherfucker again. Come on, bro. Walk. 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 Walk.
So we may get the time off.
This jackass, I swear to God. What? The actual...
Traders yelling at me that their business
And of course I get it that time. Well, like I said, whatever we have, we have. So I'm going in with arrows. Which, I mean, that could be worse. It absolutely could be worse. Wait, didn't I pick? Oh no, not from here. Getting my locations mixed up. Oh goddamn, she fucking took the fuck off. She's like, I want no fucking part of this shit. She's like, this motherfucker woke up and he chose violence and I am not here for it. I'm out. Fuck this. Alright. Well, as disappointing as it is, yeah, I don't feel like taking the notoriety, so. Alright, so I can't really run rooftops because there are too many guards. Did I ever get my resupply? I mean, no, I did not. So, okay. Do I go turn in Dervish artifacts even though I'm not coming back over here? Or do I go do this mission? I think we're gonna do this mission.
will include the students of Arif al-Ma'muniyah. The Khalifa invites you to bathe in the palace of Baghdad's finest rising star.
لنعثر عليها لاحقا. إنها في الخارج بجوار القلعة على الأرجح.
You have no business. Hey, stop! You look familiar.
No, I don't. Besides, even if I did look familiar, aren't you guys guarding an empty compound right now? You know, didn't somebody take out every single guard in the area? How are you guys not fired? No, you don't. You know nothing.
The symposium should be here. Baghdad's brightest, sharing their wisdom.
I'm excited about Fazil's lecture. He will share the wisdom of the universe.
Nonsense. You have already learned everything.
Pardon me. I am looking for the great scholar's lecture.
Fazl Fahim's lecture about the antediluvian antecedents of humanity will begin soon. In the meantime, please enjoy our ample stock of exquisite delicacies and tasty refreshments.
You're a wordy little fuck, ain't you?
Where is Arib al-Ma'muniya, the poet? Where is Arib? I hope to catch a whiff of her magnificent aura. So rare to see her outside of the round city.
The beloved is in the garden, ruminating upon the perfection of nature.
Oh, to be a flower held in her discerning hands, inspiring such languid verse.
She must be relieved to be free of her wealthy patrons for a change.
Oh, perhaps she leads an exciting secret double life, slipping out of the palaces to find inspiration in common life.
I doubt it.
Let's see. Any notes? No. I'm gonna get this wrong.
The translator? What is he still doing here? Hunain, you should not be back so soon.
I know. I'm still nervous, but I couldn't stay away from my books.
I guess we must always do our duty.
وداعا.
Hey, Nine Fingers! I told you I'd see you around.
Indeed. And what brings you back?
I want to show you something. These House of Wisdom boars collect the wildest trinkets and gadgets.
I have been here before, Nihal. This is Ahmed ibn Musa's office. Have you been sneaking in there?
Ahmed and his brothers are capable of designing some fantastic devices.
Not all of his ideas are that practical, I'm afraid.
Don't be so smug. The world is full of wonders. It gives me a tingle down my spine. Like I'm nearing a cosmic secret.
You read too much about magicians and lost cities buried beneath the dunes.
You don't read enough. Perhaps there are other worlds, other people, out among the stars.
Nonsense.
this remind you of your nightmares?
No. More like something from the Bimaristan. Or a training chart of the Hidden Ones.
Ah, yes. The swift ways to kill silently. Death in seconds.
This. I have seen this one before. Is this what you wanted to show me?
Yes. It reminded me of that object we found at the palace. What is it?
A drawing from an ancient book.
There is something you are not telling me.
You do not want to know what happens behind closed doors.
Why? Because you do not know either?
Because, as Derwish says, sometimes it is better not to know the truth behind the things we must do.
The truth, Basim, is that everything is here in front of you. But you refuse to look at it. This is about you. It has always been about you, ever since that night.
I took an oath, Nihal, to leave my old life behind and walk this path of shadows.
And maybe someday you will find the light. But until then, I will walk behind you every step of the way to remind you not to forget who you are.
Is that a threat?
I do not know.
There is that poet, Abidlab, whose work keeps turning up in unexpected places.
Spirit of the sands, pilot of desert ships. From distant lands bring to our ears, from your wind-touched lips, the Mirage's song, the kiss that grips.
Yes?
Symmetry of sky and sea, but only in thine eye do these two planes meet.
You have read my work. And who might you be?
A lover of poetry, nothing more. And of order. Or should I say, chaos.
I know only one living poet who loves chaos that much. Ali ibn Muhammad. Are you a fan of his pedestrian work?
The rivalry between you two is legendary. It enhances the craft. I cannot choose.
You are most diplomatic. But I would rather seek inspiration among these lovely blooms. Good day.
Will begin after a short delay. Meanwhile, enjoy our bounty snacks and a sparkling wit of your fellow guests.
من رجال أفضل في طريقها إلى عائد المال. أتفق ذلك لن تتفهم.
That astronomer might be one of them, though I doubt it. Sayyidi, I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Good to see more young people enjoying the House of Wisdom.
Do you think the great scholar will give a good lecture?
Do not waste time listening to his nonsense. I have written many more edifying and practical books instead.
On which topics?
I have written extensively about sundials, astrolabes, stars and planets, and the circumference of the Earth.
Fascinating, Sayyidi. I shall read more of your work soon. Wada'an. Sounds like the lecture is about to begin. I should return to the Kahraman.
لكنهم أبوا الإفصاح عن أي شيء لإنقاذ رفاقهم.
Pardon me. Is Fazil Fahim's lecture ready to begin?
Indeed it is. Head inside if you please.
Welcome, one and all, to the House of Wisdom, center of learning in Baghdad, indeed, of the entire world. I am Fazil Fahim al-Kimsa, first scholar of the House of Wisdom, wisest of the wise. Today, I will shock you with what may sound like outrageous blasphemies. Do not fear, good people. Though I am old, my mind remains sharp as steel. Today I speak of mysteries, of creatures from the antediluvian age. Do not the ancient prophets tell us about giants from before the flood who forsook Allah and worshipped false idols? Is it not possible these giants built marvels, works of wondrous power, now lost to us?
Zahra and Hassan are both dead, slain by an assassin's blade.
They're dead.
Sayyidi, I urge you to hide until it's safe. Apologies, people, but our lecture has concluded. Please, feel free to explore the House of Wisdom's many fine chambers.
You call yourself the great scholar, Fazil. You who burn books and hope the smoke will hide your crimes. How many did you sacrifice in your search for knowledge? How many did you use, damage, and discard in the name of discovery? Now you hide within the House of Wisdom. The house you led astray. But I will find you. And I will exact justice for every soul you savaged for your great work. It is true. Fazil leads the order in Abbasiyya. I need to hunt him down.
The old fraud Fazil went into hiding.
Over here! Help!
How exciting. What do you think frightened the great scholar?
The old fool must have imagined one of his antediluvian creatures. He's an absolute disgrace.
But where did he run off to?
There's rumors of hidden passages beneath the House of Wisdom. Maybe he hid down there.
I have heard the rooftop gardener mention these places, yes.
What a colorful detail to include in my verse. The scholar by secret tunnels fled, chased by delusions of deities who want him dead.
evil man! Save! Guard! Get the sorcerer!
Somebody should do something.
Oh, it was just him.
Pardon me, but I heard a rumor about a hidden basement beneath the House of Wisdom.
A secret basement? You must be joking.
No, not at all. Surely, such a large building must have basements and cellars to store books and inks.
I'm aware of no such location on these premises.
Perhaps a little token of my appreciation will jog your memory.
Most generous. Murders, mayhem, and bonfires. It's time for me to depart the House of Wisdom. Father has a fine carpet shop in Samara. He always wanted me to take up the family trade.
A wise choice. Now, about any hidden cellars?
Oh, yes, of course. Forgive me. Now that you mention it, there is a basement hatch in the northwest courtyard.
Thank you. Gatekeeper, let me pass.
Those who came before are...
What are you talking about?
Those who came before are...
Let me get back to you.
I've lost Fossil's greatest word.
Looks clear. I can use my
Fossil's
weapons
greatest
again
word.
if needed.
What do you mean you lost the great scholar's masterwork?
I'm sorry. I was distracted by the presence of the famous poet Harib.
Forget the poet! We better find Fazl's book, or we're both dead.
Sounds like part of a passphrase.
There's no way they're so blind that I'll be able to climb the rafters. There's just no way. Come on, motherfucker.
have to be mad to attack us here. Especially with the reinforcements.
I don't see another way. If I had a few more darts, it wouldn't be a big deal, but I don't see any other way. God damn. I gotta time this exactly right. This motherfucker, deaf as all hell.
Right. Eyes open.
On the bright side,
Not so living.
it's an accident kill.
All right. Where are you?
Go. Only a matter of time.
That book looks out of place wedged behind a desk like that. A history of the great scholar and his magnificent reforms of the House of Wisdom by Fazil Fahim. Not sure if this is the correct volume.
Holy shit.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, it's another accident kill, so there's that.
Hold on. I'm going to squash you, spider.
Okay, looks like I'm going to... That actually does look like I can just get by.
Right. Eyes open. Not here, are you? But I will find you.
I better not use my weapons here. The Folly of Poetry by Fazil Fahim. Does not sound too romantic, to be honest.
This is a bit of a problem. Acting like he's seeing each body for the very first time. I mean, for fuck's sake, dude.
This letter mentions a private reading balcony. Might be where the reader has taken the book.
Come on, asshole. Yeah, Bassam, how about you not fuck around right now? West side, so somewhere over here. Oh, fuck. This stupid motherfucker. I'm guessing it's over here. Or is that it right there? Are we for real? What you're saying is I gotta do all that again just so I can go around? I came in here the first time through a fucking window. Why can't I exit through a fucking window? Motherfucker. Calm your goddamn tits.
An impressive volume, written by Fazil Fahim. Could be his masterwork. Its title is, Those Who Came Before Are Those Who Shall Return. This has to be it.
Well, the sneaky ways to go back the way I came. Especially since I have so much notoriety. That's not the issue. They're the issue. Although I'm not seeing this guy.
Better not use my weapons here.
Okay. Fast them. Fuck's sake, man.
Stop, you! Hey! Stop right there! Down with you!
I better not use my weapons here.
I'm here, go on.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Did you motherfuckers come back to life? Alright, look. There's such a thing as bullshit, and this is it. You bitches were dead. That was a fucking thing.
I'll be on time today? How late were they yesterday? An hour? It didn't happen so often.
I gotta wait for them to time it properly. I think I might be able to pull it off here. As far as I'm concerned, you motherfuckers were dead.
Meet your god!
Bitch. Really? This is why we keep getting fucked, Bassam. And you don't see anything.
At your end. I'll nail bits of you to every one of the city gates. Not here.
It couldn't just be a bar I could fucking climb.
Lucky piece of dung. You will slip.
Oh, so you can cooperate.
I better not use my weapons here.
Gatekeeper, those who came before are
those who shall return.
correct. You may proceed.
Looks clear. My weapons again if needed.
What? What?
What's that then? Well, that was exciting.
Nobody's putting me in that thing. Not ever. Don't worry. We've got plenty of volunteers. You can pull my teeth out with hot irons before you get me in there.
What was that?
You, on me. Where are you? Annihilate! Not so lazy.
Die, you!
Soon, hot-spotted.
Won't run so well.
Hey!
Shame, I wish I could have set off a chain reaction.
There is a deep wrongness here. A reek of rotten iron. Those robes might help me get closer to Fazil. What have they done to these people? Poor guy will not need this anymore. This should help me blend in.
Take me back there. I don't belong here.
Next subject! In here, now!
There are horrors here, but the most terrifying thing is that I have seen it all before. Somehow.
Who dares meddle with my great work? Killing my allies and spoiling my lecture. It's an outrage.
It looks like the handiwork of a trained assassin.
Must be some faction in the Round City. Or one of those jealous broods in Sharqiyya.
These killings were too subtle for mercenaries.
No matter. Once I understand how this works, I will prove myself to Al-Bahamud.
In here, Lackwit.
You are new, aren't you? I don't recognize you. They promised you gold when you volunteered, yes? No matter. What you are about to behold surpasses all worldly riches. Don't be afraid. Are you afraid? This is my great work. I call it Arwah. It will take you on a journey to another realm. Why did the first ones leave this world behind filled with fools, I wonder, and make so few of me? We called this the House of Wisdom, but its foundations are unsound. For beneath the House of Wisdom lies the Dungeon of Ignorance, and upon such dark secrets we build our philosophies. Science is the noblest purpose. Knowledge is the greatest power.
No.
No? Then what?
Justice.
This may be the place. It may be here where lies absolute knowledge. It is not how I remember it. Behind the doors, it looked brighter.
But in the end, all we see is darkness. No question about it. Fazil was neck deep in the Order. The scholar's notes. He believes in these ancient beings, the masters of memory.
Basim ibn Ishaq.
How did you find this place?
Easy. I just followed the trails of blood.
You should not be here.
Do you talk to him?
Sometimes. Yes.
But he does not answer. I do. We have drifted apart since that day. But what we have seen back at the palace, this light, these sounds, we cannot have possibly forgotten.
Unlike you, Nihal, I keep the past in the past.
You call yesterday the past? And this Jinni of yours? This repulsive shadow that crushes your chest? Has it crawled back into the past too?
No. It is still here. Sometimes, even in the day, I feel its breath on my neck. The nightmare invades the real world, or has always been part of it.
This is part of your reality, Basim. I am a part of your reality too. I am your past. Tell me, will you leave me there? In the dark corners of your memory?
I will not.
Now, if you could invent a mechanical rug sweeper... Basim.
It is done.
And how did it all play out?
I'm afraid this is a tale for another day. We will save it for one of our campfires.
You have done well, my friend.
Better get back to my work.
You know how easily I get bored. Thank you for what you did, Basim.
It is the truth. You have done well. One last thing. Arib, was she involved?
Not that I know. But we must remain vigilant. No, 19. 2, 3, 8. 15, 19, yeah. Okay.
I have posted new contracts today.
Greetings.
Welcome, welcome.
Have you any new tools for me?
Be my guest. Nothing else?
Thank you for sharing your gifts.
Farewell.
All right. Five hours on the dot. Alright, so that'll be it for today. Well, for now. I might get back on later. But before I go, I'm just going to remind everyone that there is a YouTube subscriber challenge I am running. We already hit the 10 subscriber milestone, so that's the entire Doom series in September. At 20, I'll run the entire Resident Evil series in story order. That'll happen in October. This is in addition to the Doom run. At 30, I'll run both, but I'll do Doom on Ultraviolence if we hit it by September. I've only ever beaten Doom 1 and Doom 2 Classic. So if we hit this by September, the rest of the runs will be completely blind. Otherwise, there will be a separate upload. At 40, I'll do all the hardest pre-unlocked difficulties on Resident Evil if we do it by October. If we get to 40 by October. Otherwise, that'll be a separate upload. At 50, I'll put in the work to unlock the hardest difficulties for Resident Evil and run those. And I forgot to mention, the only 2 games I've beaten are Resident Evil 2 Remake and 5. So if we hit that by October, those will be blind runs. And at 60, I'll add Metal Hellsinger into the mix. It'll be a 100% completion run. At 70, there's another game I haven't beaten. I'll add Alien Isolation into the mix. I haven't decided on a deadline for this one, but if we hit 80 prior to the deadline, I'll do that run completely blind. Otherwise, that'll be another separate upload. With that being said, like and subscribe. You can follow me on YouTube at 4core23. Y'all have a good one.